you guys are probably like the only ones that are going to show up because I don't think any of the others are going to show up. Then yeah, we can just go without re-going over the rules. So we should be able to just start on time.
All right, and since you were expecting a bigger crowd, a bigger group, is that going to affect the overall like the?
Okay.
Let's go.
Get rid of
We're live.
There we go, and then start stream. Here we go.
All right. Let me know when everyone is live
All right,
and we can begin.
I am now live.
I'm good, yeah.
Okay. Yako, are you live? Or are you going live today? Because you don't have to if you don't want to.
I typed in dungeons and like the first thing I see is fucking Dungeons and Lesbians.
Wait, that's a thing.
Yes, I 100% completed the game.
What is
My
that?
god.
It's a small indie game.
It sounds amazing. It has lesbians in it, so it's going to be amazing.
I got in a bundle of like 1,000 games and it was really fun. It was one of the
Ooh,
ones that
nice.
actually stood out. It was a queer and black pride bundle.
Ooh, nice.
Anyway, I'm live now.
Oh, okay.
Let's
And Fork, what about you?
I'm live, yeah. We're good.
Okay,
All right.
cool.
So,
Right there.
I guess we're ready to begin.
Yup, let's get this chaos rolling.
I'm kind of nervous because I put a lot of work into this, and I hope it goes well. Okay. 12 high school students, all from different backgrounds, all from different places. All of them are gathering today to meet in front of this mysterious manor that they found in the woods. They were each sent an invitation to a dinner party here in these very woods. And for some reason or another, they all decided to accept the invitation to show up. None of their parents seemed to really care. None of their parents seemed to argue with them. Even the ones with most strict of parents didn't say, "Oh, yeah, you need to stay home." They were allowed to go. So off to the manor they went. Some decided to go for fortune. Some decided to go to rob the place, let's be honest. Some people wanted to rob the place. Some people thought it would just be fun. Some people didn't know what to do with their lives. Some thought, need some friends anyway. Might as well go. But in the end, all 12 of them arrived at the manor, and the doors were locked, they found. Once everyone had arrived, they pondered, how would the door open? And how could they get inside? And that is the intro.
Oh, this is where we start. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
wasn't
Started
know.
at the
I didn't
manor.
know the doors were gonna open up and we go in. And
Nope,
then we're
you
just
gotta
like,
open the door.
we're just starting outside. All right, so we have the
Yeah.
option to go back if we want to.
If you want to, you can try.
So we're just in the main like lobby now, right?
You are not even inside the manor. You're outside, like right outside the door. All
Oh,
12 people are just kind of huddled there. Around you, you see a girl in a wheelchair with a like tray across the wheelchair with a computer type thing, where her hands are resting on the keyboard. You also see a boy dressed in fairy kai clothing. You see a hippie-looking person that you can't really tell their gender. You see this gothic girl that looks so sick of everything. And finally, you see this nerd boy who keeps trying to figure out how the door is locked and why he can't seem to lockpick it. You see some other people too, but none of them catch your eye like those five. I think that was five. I hope I listed all five of them. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I missed one. Wait, no, did I miss one? No, I think I got everyone.
There's the girl in the wheelchair. There was nerdy
Yeah,
boy. There
that's
was
all
goth
five.
girl. There was hippie. There was
Yeah, that's all five. I replaced one
no.
of them, so.
Well, I just listed off 4 though.
Yeah, I just remembered they had five, though.
okay.
Well, yes, but I'm trying to figure out who the 5th one was because I listed off 4. There's
Goth
wheelchair.
Girl,
There's hippie. There's
Fairy Kai
goth.
Boy.
Ooh.
Say that one
Jason
again.
Walter. A Fairy Kai Boy. It's a
Okay.
type of Japanese fashion trend.
I
Oh, okay.
will be right back. I'm gonna grab a notepad to take notes.
Oh shit.
Then then actually that's gotta let me open up Notepad.
Right.
Now that you mentioned notes, that's a good idea.
It's a damn good idea. I should probably take notes too of what you guys are doing. So I can keep track of like if anyone has any stat conditions or like if anyone's like poisoned or anything.
This is more just to keep stuff straight in my head, so you're fine.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we
do
got
that too. Because I'm absent-minded as all fuck.
All
So.
right.
Okay, let's try. Okay, let's see.
So we got wheelchair girl, nerdy boy,
Mhm.
hippie. If I spell this right, maybe. And that's how I'm spelling it. Goth girl, and who was the last one?
There's the Fairy Kai Boy. Did you remember him?
Yeah, how do you spell that?
Okay.
Oh,
Fa-
that's too big.
It's just fairy and then Kei. It's a fashion trend in Japan. It's very similar
Okay.
to Dekora and Harajuku and Kawaii and Lolita fashion. It takes elements from all of those and kind of mixes them together.
You said fairy kai boy, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I got wheelchair girl, nerdy boy, hippie, fairy kai boy. Who's the 5th one?
Goth
Goth
girl.
Girl.
Goth girl.
You don't know any of their names yet, and there are some other people there. None of them have caught your attention. Also,
The
I don't know how many more
generic
NPCs I
background
need to make.
characters.
And generic background characters. You can deal with them later. These are the interesting ones.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
They're
take
the
notes
main
actually.
characters. It's like
Everyone.
spot the main characters.
Actually,
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and sorry, I'm typing, so my avatar's gonna do weird stuff if you're watching my stream. So don't
You're
watch
good.
my
You're
stream.
good.
It's gonna be weird. So okay, I'm typing actually to figure out how many more NPCs I need. Because because I didn't expect not everyone to be here. Which I probably should have accounted for ahead of time. That was dumb on my part. Okay, let's see. How many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 4 more people. I'm gonna come up with some other aesthetics on the fly. Okay. We have a girl that's dressed in like all rave clothing. Like she looks like she's going to like some underground party. You see this like punk emo looking person drinking alcohol. You can't really tell their gender. Need 2 more. There's this very boring looking girl who just seems really shy. She seems really sweet. She has brown hair, so just brown hair girl. And finally, we have
Oh,
the
hello.
otaku who's dressed in all anime merch. Otaku boy.
Let's see. Hello,
Hi, sorry I'm late.
Kiona.
Hi.
No, you're
Oh,
good.
hi.
We
So not
Welcome.
bad.
we're still not even in the mansion
Oh,
or the
I'm
thing.
gonna
so you're
remove the
good.
brown hair girl because Kiona is here, so I actually
Oh.
didn't expect that. So I'm gonna remove that one NPC that I just randomly added. Just pretend they never existed.
Let's go.
Wait.
Good to see you again.
Are you guys like playing the first session or are we making
We just
characters?
started.
We
Just
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 started.
started.
Yep.
Yeah.
Being
Like
NPC.
Sorry.
playing it.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't have
Basically,
a character.
that's okay. All you need to do is please DM me what base class you want to use, and if you would rather be a folk hero or a criminal, and I will tell you what your role and background actually are based on the class you chose and the background you chose. Just DM me.
Okay.
It'll be fine. I also need.
Oh, wait.
Well, are we using our VTuber names? Or are we using like? Or are you guys using like the names you made up? Because I know Miyako is using Bernie. What about the rest of you?
My name, I had my character's name be Monty, but then we talked about it and I was like, I can change it to Tara if it's easier for you guys, so I changed it to Tara. I can
Okay,
change it back to
that works.
Monty.
Okay, Monty Python it is.
God.
It's actually short for Montgomery, but
Montgomery Gator?
Montgomery Pensworth.
Aw. It's not a FNAF
I'll
reference
just go
after
with
all. I'm so offended.
Fiona
No, it's a reference.
and
Okay, that works.
and
Something
I'll
much
be
more.
a hero. That's like the good side, right?
You really don't tell anyone your roller class. That's why I asked to DM. I should have specified. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
It's okay.
Write that
Please
down.
don't
Write that
say
down.
what class
No.
you are.
Disregard
Or
what
what?
I said.
Are
Totally
you
not
are you
a
just
hero.
gonna be using your VTuber name, Kiona?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're not
And then
doing
burn.
like classic D&D classes. So there's like druid and lizard and stuff. Is there?
No,
Lizard.
but you need to pick one of those classes, and
Oh,
I will
it's
tell you
druid.
what
One of those.
custom class it is based on that class.
Okay.
Because I
And
have
it's
like a
between
list of them I
hero
made.
and something else.
And criminal.
Criminal. Okay.
I thought you said lizard there for a moment. I'm like, what class
Lizard.
is lizard? There's
Yes,
lizard folk
lizard
race,
class.
but
I mean, the wizard could be a lizard. Like if they
yeah,
could turn
true.
themselves into one.
I mean, you can have a lizard folk wizard. That's possible.
Yeah, that's possible. Yay.
Lizard
So
is the
basically,
wizard.
Kiona, all that we've
Mhm.
done is there are 12 high school students. They basically received letters to go to this mysterious mansion for a dinner party, and for some reason or another, they all decide to go. You were one of those 12 high school students.
Okay.
And right now they're trying to figure out how to get in. You see some NPCs that you don't know are NPCs in front of you. You see a goth girl who looks bored out of
Okay.
her mind. You see this hippie person that you can't really tell their gender.
Okay.
They seem really sweet. You see a fairy kai boy that's all dressed in like Decora and fairy kai fashion, and he looks amazing. He looks stellar. He's
Oh,
killing it. There's this
nice.
nerd boy who's trying to figure out how to pick the lock.
Okay.
Then you see this girl in a wheelchair with this tray on her wheelchair, and it has a laptop looking thing attached to it without the screen. And just it's basically just a keyboard that hooks into something into her wheelchair.
Mhm.
And then you see this girl dressed in like all rave clothing. She looks like she's like a candy kid. She's dressed in like colorful neons.
Oh,
She's got the
sick.
candy bracelets.
Can I talk to her?
If you want to, just I need to
Wait,
check
so
your messages first. And
yeah, true.
yeah, I'm just explaining who ell's there. There's two more. There's this boy dressed in like all anime merch, and
Nice.
he's the ultimate otaku, I guess. And then there's a punk person that kind of looks kind of emo. They're drinking by the side of the building, kind of ignoring everyone. You can't really tell their gender either. So I'm gonna check the messages real quick. Okay. Okay, this works. Okay, so what does everyone want to do while I figure this all out?
I knock on the door.
You want to try to open the door?
I knock on the door.
Or you knock on the door? Okay.
All right. So
That seems like the most reasonable course of action.
So you knock on the door, and nothing seems to happen.
Hello, is anyone in there? Hello, is anyone in there?
Do an insight check if you'd really like to know.
All right.
Oh, do you have your D&D Beyond character sheets pulled up? Because you will need them for this.
Yes, I do have that.
Okay.
That is a 22.
22. You get the feeling that there's no one inside this house. It is dead silent. There's absolutely no one in there.
all right, so this is where we decide: are we going to be people with actual common sense or anime characters?
It's up to
Anime
you.
logic.
If we're people with common sense, we all go back home. If we're anime characters, we barge right in.
Well, to be
Right.
fair, you all did agree to go to the mansion when you got this mysterious letter, so I'm not sure how common sense, how much of that you have.
Wait, are we
So-
locked in?
You're not even
Not
inside
yet.
the mansion yet. You're just
Oh,
outside.
you're just outside. Oh, I
You
see.
do have the option to talk to the other NPCs if you would like to. That's if you would like to.
You know what? Someone's got to do it. I'll go talk to the goth girl.
The goth girl is sitting next to the fairy kai boy on the ground, and you can, as you approach them, you can see they both have like sketchbooks, and they're both drawing something
Oh God, already something I can't do.
next to each other.
What are y'all drawing right here?
They both show the sketchbooks. The goth girl is actually drawing the fairy kai boy in this like really cutesy anime chibi style, and the goth guy is drawing, not the goth guy, the fairy kai guy is drawing a picture of the goth girl in like really like hyper realism, and it looks amazing.
Can I
They're drawing
commission
each
him?
other. If you would like to walk up and commission them, you can, but I would ask that you do perception checks to see if you notice any of this.
Oh, wait, what do you mean? Am I not standing there?
You are standing among the people, but I want to know like if you need a perception check to see if you like notice like the two of them drawing.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Uh,
6. I rolled a 6.
So you do
mercy.
not notice them drawing.
Oh well. I'll commission him another day.
Okay.
All right. Then I'm just gonna be like, well, good on you for not conforming to stereotypes.
They look at each other like, dude, what are you talking about? Says the goth girl. Like, of course I wouldn't conform to stereotypes. Stereotypes are like the death. It's like death, like actual death to conform.
Well,
Conformity is so stupid. Anyway, does anyone want some alcohol? Do you think they have alcohol in this, like at this party?
Did I notice the other kid drinking alcohol? Is a better question.
Perception check.
All right.
That's all I can say.
Could I just do passive perception?
You can do passive perception, yes. I'll allow it.
Well, my passive is a 12.
You do notice him drinking.
Okay. I just pointed that dude. That dude just brought alcohol with him. If you want some, go ask him.
She's like, sick. Thanks, bro. And then she just walks off to go talk to the guy with the alcohol.
Just look back at the other. Just like, I know the feeling, man.
Hi, Tristan. Sorry, someone in my Twitch chat showed up.
They're good.
Hi, we are doing a Danganronpa themed D&D session, and right now our heroes are stuck outside of this manor with no way in, and they don't have the common sense to leave, apparently.
Yes. I mean, we can if we absolutely want to just end the session like right now.
That's if you want to. Like, do you want to end the session right now? It's up
Ooh,
to you, man.
actually, oh, I forgot. I was gonna do this. I want to make. Would it be insight or investigation to see if someone seems different than how everybody else is feeling?
I believe it'd be insight because you're like trying to like observe the people.
All right.
Yeah.
Like more like insight onto like the people's
Right.
personalities and
This
stuff.
is to figure out the mastermind on the second dice roll, guys. Let's go.
Have fun with that.
13.
There are about 4 people that kind of stand out to you.
Okay.
They just seem a little bit off, just a little bit strange. They're all male. You notice that all the guys look
Okay.
weird.
Well, that's kind of rude. No, I'm joking.
I
They're
was gonna
all just
say
kind of
that's normal, isn't it?
suspicious. Yes, kill all men.
No.
No offense, no offense, no offense.
I'm just gonna put sus next to all the guys.
Clue, all the guys are suspicious.
And then the emo drinking alcohol, I'm just gonna put sus question mark because we still don't know what gender he is.
You also don't know the gender of the hippie.
Yep. You know what? That kind of narrows it down. Well, Monty is Monty a guy?
Yeah.
Is Bernie
Yeah.
a guy?
No.
No, okay.
But they're the artwork I was working on yesterday.
All right.
I think that's 4. I don't know. I didn't count how many guys
So
there were. I'm dumb.
I've narrowed it down to 5 people. I'm the best detective ever.
Well, technically, yeah.
Technically
that
6
works.
if you include yourself.
I know I'm not
Technically
doing it.
You know you're
don't,
not.
but I
Are
do.
you sure you're not the mastermind? Are you sure? You really sure?
Wait.
Subliminal messaging.
Checks messages.
Checks life.
Distance.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to read messages.
Just for those in the Discord who haven't seen, because I have them up on the Twitch chat in my Twitch stream, but there's the model also in the Discord.
Yes. The one you drew yesterday. So good.
Yes.
Are there any windows?
Oh, Kiona, if you would rather make the character before joining, that's okay. We can definitely add you in later if you want to work on making a character now. Any classes, you can choose any base class, and I will tell you what it lines up with.
Okay.
Feel free to make your character. I did put the instructions in the group chat, not in the server, but it's in the group
Okay.
chat from a while ago. If you scroll back, you will
Okay.
find it.
I'll go find them. Thank you.
Thank you. Feel free to join back when you're ready.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Alright. Bye. Sorry, they informed me that
No, that's
they think they joined too late and they wanted to have made a character first.
Are there any windows on the building?
There are windows.
Can I look inside one of them?
You may.
Alright.
There are 3 on the ground floor that you can see. Like where basically at the level that you're at, like at your
Alright.
height,
Yeah.
you can yeah.
I choose to go to this. I'm gonna look into one of and do they look boarded up or is it possible to see into any of them?
They are not boarded up, but they are bolted into
Alright.
place.
Okay.
Floor deli bean.
So I can still look into them, correct?
You may.
Hey, Bean,
Alright,
how's
cool.
it going?
I'm guessing that's a
Bean?
perception check?
You are Bean.
Well, as long as you have eyes, you can probably see into them. So,
Okay.
if you want to make an
Hmm.
investigation check, you can see what you notice inside, other than just what you would basically see. Like if you notice anything that stands out.
Alright, investigation check then.
I just have
Yes.
because
Let's see.
by the
Where's
way,
my
I'm lucky,
investigation?
right?
That is
Or
a
what?
9.
Okay. So you don't see anything out of the ordinary. So you do look through the window, and when you look through the nearest window to you, you see into this dining hall with a beautiful setup of plates and just a beautiful decor,
Added
like
it.
this black tablecloth, these elegant chairs all around the table. There's 12 chairs, just enough for each of you.
Ooh. Wait.
Alrighty.
Have we tried just to turn the doorknob?
Is there a
You have not.
doorknob?
Can I just go
There's no
turn the
doorknob.
doorknob? Oh.
There's no doorknob, which is why you haven't tried.
Okay.
It is. It's like
Maybe it's a
push
push.
open doors. They're like push pull doors, but
Oh,
like
can
you
I
can
just
push on both
can I
sides.
just go up and push the door?
You can try.
All right,
Do a
let's do
strength
that.
check. Do a strength check.
God. Oh wait, it
Think I know.
cancels out. It cancels out. I just have a solid D20 roll here.
Okay.
A 7.
7.
I think I know what his dump stat was.
Okay. You push on the door and nothing happens.
Oh.
Do a perception. No, do a
I mean,
do
I
an
could.
investigation check.
Oh, you messed up.
How did I mess up?
I rolled bad. I messed up. I only got a 7.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I
Do an
yeah.
investigation check on. So is that for your investigation check? You got a 7.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't notice anything strange with the door.
Darn. Okay.
Okay.
Darn
I
it.
wanna apologize to the people using reactive image for me being tall.
You're fine.
I just realized everyone else is like squares. Sorry.
I'm a circle.
I don't use reactive image, so you're totally fine. I just have like the call on the Discord up on my screen so like you can see who's talking and like who's all here.
I'm gonna go around back. How big is the building? I'm gonna peer around the side first. How big is
It
the
is.
building peer?
It's a very large building, like it's a mansion.
Okay. Is it like big vertically or horizontally or both?
Both. It's kind of like a giant square.
Okay. I guess
Okay.
going around the back probably may not be the best idea right now.
No, it will take forever to walk there.
I guess I'll just look through the window, see if I notice anything else. Hopefully my roll is not as bad as before
Maybe a
on
different-
investigation.
By the way, you said there's 3 windows. Which window did I look through? By the way, for the 12 chairs, first, second, or third?
The second one, which is
Okay.
close to the door.
Alright, so like one.
I'll look at the one that's further away from the door then.
All right.
All right. Come on. 11.
All right. So you are able to see into the window, and through the window you see a like pitch black bedroom with just this everything in there is black. The dresser, the headboard, the covers, everything in the bedroom is black. Everything.
Huh.
Emo. However, you do see this green post-it note on the wall
Oh,
with a smiley face on it.
okay.
And there's you can see something else on the post-it note, but you're unsure what it is. Because it's too far away.
Yeah.
You definitely see a smiley face. And it appears there's like an object next to the smiley face. Okay. Do you want to attempt to talk to any of the NPCs?
Do you want to talk to any of them, Miyako?
I'm probably just busy jogging.
Joins the drawing group.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
I mean, the goth girl left the drawing groups right now. The fairy kite
yeah.
boy's just all alone.
I said jogging, not drawing.
Oh,
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 jogging.
jogging. Okay.
I go up to the nerdy boy. He was investigating the door, right?
He was attempting to, he was attempting to see if there were any locks to pick. He's like trying to like. He seems to know something about the
Oh,
door.
what did he think of me trying to push it open?
He kind of snickered at you when you attempted to push it open.
Oh, well, okay.
Maybe it's a pull door.
No, it's not a pull door. There are no handles.
I mean, that doesn't mean it's not a pull door, but
It's not.
not.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna go to the nerdy boy and say, I saw you were trying to you're checking out the door earlier. Did you get anything? Were you able to find anything about it? About how we might be able to get in?
He said, "Well, there is one thing. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Like anyone can figure this out. But, anyway, the door seems to be locked, to each other. Like there's like if you try to push on the door, there's like
Oh, it's
the
like a
doors are
chain and
pushing against each
padlock
other.
on the other side.
Yeah,
Okay. I get
kind
the
of, but
image now.
the mechanism is inside the door, so it's
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
chain
yeah.
and lock inside the door, not on the other side. It's just in the middle of the door. If we could
Okay.
just somehow get it loose.
Real quick, is the door like a big like vault door, or is it just like standard regular house doors? By the way.
Definitely not a standard regular house door. I wouldn't say like a vault door necessarily. It's like definitely two separate doors, like this double door thing that looks kind of like what
Okay.
you would see on a castle.
All right.
Okay.
My next question. Does it open inward or outward?
Oh my god.
The nerd boy does not know.
Darn it. Do we see the
just-
hinges on the outside of the door?
You do not see any hinges.
Darn it. Okay. There goes my plan to just take the
It's-
hinges.
If it that means it opens inward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nerd boy's an
okay.
idiot.
So you got the right idea.
Would
for
I-
it.
I have an
Uh,
idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's cause property damage.
We all charge in at once. The doors may not hold.
I mean, we can just break a window.
You could attempt to, sure.
the windows do.
Uh,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Do a strength check.
Oh, okay. I'll do it. The least strong guy here, I'll do it.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
would you like me
The
to break the
window-
window?
The window does not budge.
Please. Did anyone see that?
Everyone saw that.
Great. Okay.
The girl in the wheelchair appears to be the only one not smiling or laughing, and she's typing something on the keyboard very slowly, but she's kind of having like issues typing, but she's trying her best, and she says, "It's not funny,"
You'll have
to
to bet.
everyone that's laughing.
Ah,
A robotic voice comes from inside the wheelchair and just says, "It's not funny," when she's done typing.
my favorite character. Let's go.
She's very nice.
I rolled a 14 plus 2.
Oh my god,
So a 16. So
Yes.
you're so strong.
the win.
That's not how you break a window. This is how you break a window.
Okay, let's see. The window does not quite break. You have a feeling the window might be made out of something unbreakable. However, you're able to break off the bolts holding the window closed.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So we can just open up the
'Cause
window now.
bolts, 'cause, yeah, you just broke the bolts. You like smashed them, and they no longer can hold.
So diamond is unbreakable, huh?
You
Hmm.
could try to lift the window if you would like to.
I know I definitely can't.
That'd be another strength check.
That's one way to do it.
Everyone's like looking at you, and like the hippie girl like walks up to where the nerd boy is standing. Like
What's
she
the
wants to be
hippie
the
girl?
first one to. Oh yeah, sorry. I always forget. Yeah, she's a girl, but
All
you
right.
can't really tell.
All right.
She's a
Very well.
demigirl.
All right. What she
Yeah,
says?
the hippie girl went to walk up next to the nerd boy and begins talking to him outside of the door.
Can I hear what they're saying?
You can do a perception check if you would like.
All right. Let's see, please. 21.
Holy fuck. You can hear every word like super, super loud and clear. She says, "Hey, Simon, did you find anything? I really want to get inside. I've never been to a party before." And he's like, "Yeah, me neither. And, never had a girlfriend before either, if the fates are listening and finally letting me have everything I've ever wanted." It seems pretty clear to you that he really, really likes the hippie girl. Like, a lot. She is also very pretty, so that would make sense.
Okay. This
They are
is my notes for the
flirting.
nerdy boy so far. Ready? His name is
Okay.
Simon. He's
Yeah, his name is
sus.
Simon. He's
Poor
very
boy.
sus. He has no friends.
Poor boy. All right.
Yeah,
Okay. So
okay.
And
good.
there's one more word I'd like to use to describe him, but it's banned by Twitch. So
Oh.
Yes. Yes. The sea crustacean.
yes.
Oh
Actually, I'll add
no.
that too.
Ah.
Oh boy.
Uh,
Blobfish.
That'll be useful information for later.
Oh no. All right.
All right.
The rave girl speaks up and is like, I thought there was gonna be like an epic party. This is so lame.
who does?
Rave girl, the one that's
Okay.
dressed up like she's at a rave.
Okay.
It's like, I want to go in. I want to see the music. I want to like trade candy with everyone. Like, come on. Where is the party? It's
I'm
promised
just
a party. There's no party. I'm pissed. So she's obviously upset.
Then why don't you help us get in?
Well, the window seems to be busted somewhat now.
Yeah, she agrees to help you. You don't even need persuasion for that because she's just like, yeah, like if there's a party in there, I'm so breaking in to get there. Like, if they've locked us out, then it must be like super epic.
My God.
She's
I
a
lift
party
the
animal.
window.
Okay. Did you do a strength check?
I need to roll it because it takes a while because I'm using
Yeah.
the D&D Beyond one.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh,
because
one of the things I realized, in your browser setting, you might need to restart it if you do, but you can enable hardware acceleration, and that makes it roll faster.
I had to disable hardware acceleration specifically for another thing. So
Fair enough.
I think that's an 11.
I'll
So
tell you
that's
in a moment.
A total of 13.
It's a 13?
It's a total of 13.
Okay. What is it? Sorry, I can't hear you.
13.
1 free.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I rolled a 30. I'm kidding.
Woo! Expertise. Wait.
So you do manage to lift the window. Like, it's liftable. However, it starts to fall back down and you're having trouble holding it up. But you do get it about halfway open.
Can I look for something to like just hold the window open for like a strong tree branch or something?
You can.
All right. Perception or investigation?
Investigation.
God,
Can I suggest we use
God.
the emo chick's head?
I have an 8.
You find a flimsy looking tree branch on the ground, but it's the only one you can find.
I want someone to investigate, and then right next to it, there's just an actual tree branch that I can use.
Like a lock, a full-on lock.
Yeah. Like, You know what's worse?
You know what? I'm helping with this, so here.
Okay.
That's investigation, right?
Yeah.
9.
You find an even flimsier tree branch on the ground next to it.
Woo!
Woo!
With the two
Uh,
of them, With the two of them, you could try to prop it up, but it definitely wouldn't hold for very long.
I mean, we just need to hold it up long enough for someone to get inside and unlock the door.
I can get
True.
in.
Oh wait. Could I just help Bernie hold up the window and then Monty could just climb in and go for the door?
Sure.
Would that just be assisting, or do I just
That
roll
would be
strength?
assisting. That would be assisting. That
Okay.
would work.
So she'll get advantage on the strength roll that she does then, right?
Yes.
All right. So Monty, do you want to climb in?
Sure.
Let's go.
That would be acrobatics.
So for me?
Yeah.
All right, Blue, don't let me down. 9.
You managed to make it inside, but you end up scraping everything, and there's blood all over you from
Aw.
like the broken bolts and like small shards of glass that broke at the very bottom of the window that were attached to the bolts, and like it starts to like the window starts to like the window is like cutting into your back as you're climbing through, and you just basically, and then when you make it inside, you like fall to the ground.
This is why I wore a red shirt.
I'm gonna roll for damage because that definitely does some damage. We're doing a 1d8 for damage.
1d8. Alrighty, let's see. I'll
The window
definitely
is
do.
strong. 7 damage.
Alrighty.
Death by window.
Wait, are you just dead?
No.
Are you
I'm
at
not
hope
looking
not.
too good.
Are you at 1?
No.
Oh,
I hope you have a good armor class.
it's okay. I can patch you up.
Didn't even get murdered. Didn't get killed by anybody. Just gets killed by the window.
If he had died, I'm pretty sure everyone else would have just left, and that would be
Yeah.
it.
A d8 would not. I will say this: like a full 8 from a d8 would not have been enough to kill me. But my health pool is definitely not that big.
Okay.
Okay, so what would you like to try to do?
Okay, so what room am I in currently?
You are in the lobby. You are like, well, not the lobby. It's kind of like a dining hall, but with like
Uh,
a small like lobby hallway thingy right before the
Lobby
dining hall.
adjacent.
So
Lobby adjacent. Yeah.
am I in the one with the chairs or?
Basically, you're in the one with the chairs.
Okay. I go to the door. Like I find, like, are the lights on or lights off? I'm guessing they're off.
The lights are on.
Oh.
The lights are on, and there are candles on the table.
My stream has also been muted.
Whoops.
Oh my
Whoopsies.
God.
Whoops.
Oh, I know why. It hasn't been muted for long though. Because what I have 7 on my numpad as auto mute.
Oh no.
Oh.
So when I put in that 7 for the 7 damage, it muted my stream.
Oh no.
And that's why we don't ever touch the numpad.
I use the numpad almost regularly.
I never use mine like ever.
Like when I ever type in numbers, I use the numpad. But so I go over to the door. Oh wait, did you say the lights are on or off? I missed that part.
The lights are on.
Okay. So I sort of figure my way out to the door because I'm guessing it's like right around the corner or so.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Can you do a sleight of hand check?
Sure. Let's see here. Who do I think? Clear, pink, or blue? I'll go clear. That's the last time I use you. That's a 5.
Okay. Okay, then I need Fork and Bernie to do a perception check.
Oh boy.
I'm good at this.
I got a 12.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't know how to change the die, so I'm having to use like fluid dice on a browser source without hardware acceleration, and it's choking to all hell.
Oh no. Okay, so for the 5 sleight of hand,
What's this? Can I ask what's the sleight of hand for? Is it to unlock the door?
it is to unlock the door.
Okay.
Um,
That window did me bad.
You attempt to open the door. However, let's just say it didn't open. And Fork, you got a 12 on
Yep.
perception?
Yeah.
16.
You perceive that He was too far from the door to be using a lock to try to be opening it with a lock in the door.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, I might be hallucinating. I might have lost more damage from again than I thought.
You might have lost some from the window.
I feel a bit woozy.
All right.
A little bit woozy.
I'll ask the hippie girl, because in my head, the nerdy boy is like a head smaller than the hippie girl.
Someone just said brilliant. Lox picks air in my chat. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Yes, indeed, lock picking the
Okay,
air.
so I'm gonna ask the hippie girl if she can help Bernie hold the window while I climb.
Okay, the hippie girl says, I guess I can try.
I mean, he's
She is not
obviously
very
not right in
strong.
the head.
Yeah, I'll do my
Alright.
best to help.
But I
Okay, so
need
I'm going to roll
acrobatics.
a strength check.
Okay.
You need enough acrobatics. I'm going to roll strength for the hippie girl. Nat 20.
I got a 17 on acrobatics.
I got a nat freaking 20, and her strength modifier is +0 because she's weak as all hell. So she can freaking hold it open with one finger, and like she's just holding it open effortlessly, like, and she's even pushes it like even higher up so that it's easier for you to get through. What did you roll for acrobatics?
17.
You nimble son of a. Okay, you managed to get through the window super easily. No scratches on you. You like end it in like a roll. It looks epic.
Woo.
Hey,
Did everyone
thanks,
else see that?
Anthera says, I stand hippie girl already. Let's go. Let's go indeed.
God.
Everyone saw that.
Woo. Makes up for the thing earlier, hopefully.
Woo, they saw that.
All right.
And the hippie girl's just like, yep, I'm just holding open the window.
Did you say Nefira?
Yeah.
Hi, Lee.
All right. So I'm inside. I'm gonna go get the door.
No, wait. I got this.
Do I
Try
just
again.
see him still trying to
You
lockpick the air?
he do a perception check real
Which
quick,
one?
Fork.
All
Fork.
right. There we go.
And what is it you wanted to do, Tara?
Try again for the lockpick. See if I can get over my wooziness and just like I got this.
Do a sleight of hand.
So I got a 12 on perception.
That's higher than last time, but I don't think this is gonna work. That's a 7.
Ooh, it's
I'm closer, but I'm closer again. Because last time I
let's
got
see.
5, so I'm guessing I'm closer, but still not there yet.
Let's see. Since you have perception 12, you do notice that he seems to be interacting with something that is not a lock or the air.
Well, I got this. The door will open. Trust me.
Is it just a wall or is it like a different door?
It's something in the wall, like something on the wall.
Oh. You got this, buddy, and I make my way over to the door.
Thank you. Don't worry. I got it. You
Lockpicking
stay
the
there.
wall.
Right, you get it.
And you fail to lockpick the wall.
All right.
I go over to
So
the vase of flowers. I'm like, I got this.
investigation
Okay.
on the door to open it, or sleight of
You
hand,
can
or
do
what?
you can do investigation first to see if you can figure out how to open it.
Okay, and I got 16.
16. You notice immediately that there is no way to open the door with using just the door on this side. There's no way on either side just to open the door interacting with just the door. It's controlled
So
by something
if
else.
they wait, it's what? It's
It's
opened
controlled
by
by something else.
Do I notice anything that's like linked to the door?
You do not. There's no wires, there are no cords, there are nothing. If there is a mechanism, then it's inside the wall.
Oh, can I go to the bedroom that has the sticky note?
You can attempt to.
My interacting with the wall might be coming useful.
All right, do I remember where it's at?
It is basically just about 20 feet to the right of the window that you entered.
Okay, I go that way.
Okay.
Is the door open to that?
The door is locked.
Oh.
I can try.
However, it is a normal lock. It's a very normal lock. Like, you can see a doorknob with an actual lock.
Huh. I guide Monty in front of the lock and I say lockpick it.
All right, here we go. I haven't used Blue yet. Blue, are you the savior? That is a 13.
You manage to lockpick the door, although very clumsily, and it takes you about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Ooh,
I'll
whoa.
go.
Dude, I lockpicked a door in 3 minutes once. Like, how did it take you 10 freaking minutes to lockpick a door? I should have admitted that I know how to lockpick.
Okay, so I go in. I'm gonna go up to the post-it.
All right. Nothing happens when you walk over the door because remember, as we discussed in session 0, going to other people's bedrooms can get you killed. But as nothing has happened,
Oh
you
my
are
god,
not
I forgot
dead.
about that.
You're very lucky the game hasn't started yet.
Ooh.
Murder most foul.
That would be
Oh my
funny.
gosh.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so you managed to go in and do passive perception?
12.
12. Okay. So you do notice where the sticky note is. It's just on the wall. It's like the only colorful thing in the room.
Okay. Can I look at it without grabbing it? Just
You
to read it
can.
off. Okay.
You can. It's not too high up, but it's still pretty high up.
Okay, so what's it say?
Okay. Do an investigation check.
24.
I like making you do an investigation. Holy! You see everything on this freaking sticky note. Okay, so you see the smiley face is drawn in like a very cartoonish manner, and you see there's like a little knife thing next to the smiley face with the words "die" next to the knife. And if you look on, you can see like the edge of the sticky note is lifted up, and there's like a small fingerprint on the back made out of blood.
Okay. So nothing to help with the door then.
No. Oh, and there, don't do not the queue officer, just casual breaking and entering. Indeed.
Huh.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm
This
so
messed
Blue, just
up.
like,
Is
whoa.
is that the only thing I see on the sticky note, or is
That
there
is
like
all that
other
is on
stuff
the
written
sticky
on it?
note.
Oh, okay.
That's all. It's like a little knife,
All
a
right.
little
Well.
word that says "die," a fingerprint made out of blood.
All right.
We
I guess
know.
I shrug and I go back to the window.
Okay, then. Which window? Is it the one you entered through, or is
Yeah,
it the one
Can
in
I?
the room?
I'm gonna investigate again to see if I can find like a way to keep the window open for other people to just hop in.
You can. You can attempt that. Do the investigation check.
15.
You find a crowbar in the hallway that looks like it's strong enough to hold the door open if put at the correct angle.
Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and do that. I'll like yell out the window like, "Hey guys, you can jump in through here. I got this crowbar to hold it open."
The girl in the wheelchair
Oh
just
wait.
kind of looks at you.
Don't worry, I got the door. I got the door. Don't worry. Can I make another sleight of hand check? I'm about
Oh
to get
my
it.
god, I can't believe I forgot about that.
So rude, so ableist of you.
Can I try one last time for to open this front door?
I mean, she could get out of the wheelchair, but she would need it once she gets inside.
I just stick my head out. I'm sorry, I forgot. I just met you today.
She looks very disappointed, but she doesn't type anything. So
No, not the stairs.
So, can I try and unlock the door again, please?
you can try. Do another sleight of hand check.
All right, come on, Blue. You're the last one. That's still higher at a swapping 11.
Oh,
I'm getting
pog.
better.
Double
That
digits.
hits. That works. That works.
Third time's the charm.
So, okay, I would like who all can currently see into the house and can see where your position is.
I guess me.
Do a perception check.
I think me.
Can we just say everyone makes it in through the window except for the wheelchair girl? And I'm just like, I open the doors and inspecting everyone to cheer. I'm like, yes,
My perception is 19.
Yes, that's what you're picking are.
Oh, how are you so damn good at perception? My
I rolled a
goodness.
17 and then I had a bonus of 2.
Oh my goodness. Okay. You keep getting great perception checks. They all keep hitting. So,
Woo!
okay, so you managed to unlock the door, but you notice something about you notice a strange look on his face as he opens the door.
Yeah, it's one of wooziness. Whoa.
It's not losing just because he hit his head. Sure, we'll go with that.
I took 7 damage, which is definitely more than half of my pool.
Mm,
It's alright if I say just how much health I have left, or no, that's probably not a good idea. So,
Probably
I am
don't
feeling
do that.
woozy.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
will.
that's not a good idea, yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. So he unlocks the door and everyone can just walk
Yeah,
in.
yeah, he's just messing with the wall and suddenly the door unlocks.
I finally did it. Woo!
Woo!
Like everyone in the chair, and then there's just a wheelchair girl standing up.
The
sitting
wheel
out there.
the wheelchair girl rolls in with a smile and she types, "Thank you."
You're all woo! Where did everyone else go?
Everyone else just immediately comes inside. A couple of people came in through the window, like the hippie girl managed to get in through the window. There's some people that just waited for the door to open and they just came in there. But everyone is inside now. And after every single person is inside, the crowbar falls out the window, it slams shut. And the door slams shut again, and you can hear the locking mechanism.
I did it once, I can do it again. You see me do it again?
Did I notice anybody like touch anything?
Do a perception check?
All right, this is where I get the natural 20. Oh,
natural
sorry,
one.
only 14.
You notice two people doing something suspicious.
Okay.
You notice, you can't tell which one of them it is, but you notice the wheelchair girl and, actually it's 3 people. You see the wheelchair girl, Monty, and Bernie all standing next to the wall, and pretty much immediately after the door shut, whatever was happening to the wall, it appeared there was something there. Whatever it was is gone.
Huh. Okay.
Does anyone have a seat? I feel
So you do notice that that's strange. This is going great.
by the way, the trailing off of the messenger was intentional.
Yeah. I'll go up and heal Monty since I have some medicine.
Okay.
All right. Here the roll is a 11.
What does
Alright.
that get? How much does that heal me?
Maybe like a D4.
Yeah, do a D4.
Alright, let me grab a D4.
Do, 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 do.
D4. No, that's a D8, damn it. No, where did my D4 where the fuck did they go? They're there.
Somewhere.
No, here we go. D4.
Dude,
1!
it took us like an hour to get into the building.
Welcome
Yeah.
to D&D.
I healed 1 damage.
Yep, you healed 1 damage.
You're
Congratulations.
slightly less
Ooh.
woozy. Instead of seeing 3 people, you only see 2 now.
Yep.
Yep,
You put
that's
a
pretty
Band-Aid
much,
on my face.
yeah.
You put a Band-Aid on it, like, you'll be fine.
It's
My
fine.
entire back is still bleeding profusely.
Okay. As soon as the doors lock, you hear a pre-recorded voice, obviously using a very deep voice changer, come from who the frick knows where in the house. And it says this: "Welcome, esteemed guests. I'm glad you finally arrived.
Well, I think
Today I'm very glad everyone is here because today we're going to do something I've been planning for a long time. A murder game. Everyone loves games, right? I'm sure all of you love games as well, or else you wouldn't have showed up at the party, correct? I'm so glad you're all here because now you're all going to murder each other. Here are the rules of the game. They're simple. Don't go into anyone else's rooms or you'll be immediately killed. Everyone, okay.
I just start sweating.
Okay. The only way
You and
to
it
leave
just so
is to
happened to
murder
be
someone.
yours.
The only way to get out of here is to murder someone and not get caught, or to go 24 hours without a murder happening. After a 24-hour session, once a body has been found, or well, basically, as soon as a body has been found, a 48-hour counter begins for you to investigate. Within that 48 hours, you must decide who the murderer is and kill them. You must kill someone for every dead body you find, not counting the person that everyone decided to kill unanimously.
Yep.
If if you manage to go 24 hours, everyone that hasn't killed anyone gets to live and they get to escape. Another way you can escape is to find me, the mastermind behind this game. Find me and eliminate me, and you will all get to live, murderers and innocent alike. You'll get to leave and live peacefully however you like. But there are rules that must be followed. If you can find out what those rules are and you manage to succeed in killing me within those rules, then that's great. If not, my heir shall succeed me, and this game shall never end. Well, that's about all. Okay, everyone have a fun time at the party. And suddenly the voice just cuts out.
All right.
I
Yeah.
think I might have lost a little bit
So,
too much blood there because I think I'm starting to hear voices.
I'll go to the emo kid and I'll ask for some alcohol.
Emo Kid's like, sure, dude. Like, yeah, whatever. I don't really care. Like, we're all gonna need it to get through this. I got a feeling.
Yeah,
It's only 24 hours.
we could just not do anything.
Yeah, you could all just not do murders if you would like to. You could sure try.
Oh, I want to do a perception check on how people acted with the recording. I want to target the fairy Kai boy to see if
Okay.
I noticed anything with him. And I'll just do him and the nerdy boy, see if I notice them acting differently.
All right. Okay.
So I got a 12.
You got a 12. So that works. Let's see. The nerdy boy, well, he seems very anxious and a little bit scared, but he's like clinging to the arm of the hippie girl, like acting like he's trying to protect her because he's worried that she'll be nervous. Is what he seems. And the fairy Kai boy is standing awfully close to the goth girl, who's like very close to the hippie girl and is whispering something to the hippie girl.
I don't think
The
I'd be
goth girl
able
and
to
the
tell.
hippie girl are communing.
Are they whispering to each other, right?
They're whispering to each other.
Huh.
At least at the moment they're whispering.
Okay.
Can I run in front of everyone?
What is it?
Can I run in front of everyone?
Sorry, I still can't hear you. What is it?
He runs in front of everyone.
She runs in front of everyone.
Oh, okay.
I would like to run in front of everyone and turn around. Well, this appears to be a bit dark, but let's all try our best and be nice to each other, okay? We'll get
The
through
go-
this. It's
the
only going
goth
to be
girl
24 hours.
the goth girl said, yeah, this is about as dark as my soul typically is, so this is just a regular Tuesday for me at this point. It's also as dark as the blood of the cows that you refuse to eat. You stupid hippie girl. And she's like, hey, I have a name, and that's kind of mean. They're starting to get. You can tell there's like a tension there.
Okay, so they just don't like each other.
Yeah.
Or that's what they want us to think.
Perhaps.
Alright.
I'm
This is
thinking,
probably just a prank anyway, and someone's just trying to have fun.
Yeah. Fun. The fairy cowboy says. He's just like, yeah, fun. This sounds amusing. Great. All of our friends dying. Everyone we care about dying.
Well,
I mean,
we don't know it's not a prank until someone does die.
yeah. Maybe you're right.
So just
He tries to stay calm, but then he's worried somebody's gonna die.
Like, until someone dies, this is just a prank.
Yeah, what he said.
Don't listen to him. He's delusional right now.
I put my hand on their shoulder.
Um,
No one's
the
going to die.
okay. He just smiles at you, like nicely, and
Yeah.
the girl in the wheelchair, she starts typing really fast because she's also crying really hard. She seems to be taking the idea of everyone dying or just anyone dying really, really hard.
Okay.
She's just typing a bunch of things, but once she presses enter, it starts playing in a language nobody can understand, or nobody seems to understand.
Well, she's speaking Spanish. I'm sorry.
It's actually Russian. So, does any of your characters speak Russian?
D&D Beyond didn't allow for Russian.
I know. If you chose a fantasy language, you can actually choose which language. Let's see. What language did you pick, Tara?
Common and Sylvan.
I will say that will count for Russian.
Cool.
So you can understand what she's saying.
What's she saying?
She's saying, I don't want to die. I don't want my brother to die. I don't want anyone here to die. I don't want anyone here to die. Please help. Please help. Please help. I don't want anyone to die. Please don't let them die. Please don't let my brother die. Please don't let anyone die. Please, please, please help. I don't want to die. And she's just over and over repeating the same thing, but basically just she doesn't want anyone to die, but just in Russian over and over and over again, like a broken record. And she's just typing it really fast, so it keeps saying it over and over. It appears she's having a panic attack, but while typing.
Don't worry. You'll be... Okay.
Persuasion check?
Woozy as hell. Blue, you've been doing me good. Let me down. Alrighty. Dirty 20.
Okay. She seems to believe you and starts to calm down. Okay,
I just whispered to Monty,
does
like,
anyone want to witness this? Like, who wants to be like the key witness of this?
of what?
Of her panic attack?
I mean,
Does
I
anyone
think
want to do perception? Does anyone want to
I
do
think
perception?
I think with my passive perception, I just kind of notice this since it's a 12.
Okay. Does anyone want to do another like a perception check for something?
Yeah,
a little bit
sure.
deeper?
I'll do it.
Can I do it, or am I being the one person?
I got a natural 20.
You notice that she seems to trust Monty, and they seem to know each other.
Okay.
So you might want to type that up. The wheelchair girl and Monty. Who would have thought?
Okay.
Wait, does that mean that her name is Python?
Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Or
All right, I'll go right up
to
with I'll stand up right next to Bernie and be like, well, how about we just make a deal? No one does anything. We have a party, and then we leave tomorrow. That sounds like the easiest way to get through all of this.
Yeah. The goth girl is screaming in the corner at the hippie girl who has tears in her eyes. You can't really make it what they say.
And we'll keep those two apart from each other.
That's a good idea. She would have said these perception checks. They're very important. Just nobody notices they're important. It's funny. Okay. Okay.
All right, let's get the food going.
Would you like to investigate and look for food?
Yes, let's go.
Does anyone want to pay attention to the nerd girl and the goth girl? Not the nerd girl, the hippie girl. The nerd boy's there too as well, trying to console the hippie girl.
So could I do 2? Can I do investigate while like kind of keeping an eye on them?
That would be perception and investigation. So you would need to do both, and you'd have to do perception with the disadvantage.
Okay.
I'll go look
because
for
you'll
food.
be focused on
Oh, you'll go
investigating.
look for food then? Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
My
so
perception is dirty 20.
All right, you managed to keep a very good eye on them. You can hear everything they're saying. The goth girl is screaming. Meat isn't murder. It's normal. They're
Okay.
made to die.
Okay.
They're made to die. They were literally raised to be killed.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't see what
cut
your
in.
point is. We're all
Just
raised to
gonna
be
cut in
killed.
right here.
Stop being such a pansy. She
Okay.
yells.
As soon as that happens, I'm like, okay. Deep breath.
Oh my god.
Deep breath. Why don't you go help
The hip
Monty
girl's
find some
crying.
food? Maybe you should focus on finding some meat for us to grill or something, and we'll get back to this later.
The hippie girl just
Goth girl
starts
making,
crying harder.
No,
Goth girl
it's
is
fine.
making vegan cry.
It's
The
fine.
vegan girl's crying.
Does the goth girl leave?
The goth girl does leave.
Okay, good.
And
I turned back to the hippie girl. I'm pretty sure there's no meat in this house, so you're fine.
she smiles and says thank you. She tries not to cry, but it's very hard for her at the moment.
It's okay. I know a guy with alcohol.
Her eyes wide and she's just like, maybe let's not kill grapes.
Well, alcohol doesn't mean no. Alcohol is
So-
yeast poop.
Okay,
Alcohol
so
is yeast poop.
wait,
Yeast
what kind
eats
of
sugar.
drink was it? What kind of alcohol was it?
Just beer. She didn't know that
No,
though.
that's wheat.
Okay.
That's wheat. Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's yeast.
Yeast poop. Yes.
I don't want to be.
Yeast eats
All right.
sugar and
You know
then
what?
shits alcohol.
Fine. If this is how the hippie girl's gonna be, I'll just tell her. A lot of stuff died for the clothes you're wearing, and I just walk away.
She starts having a panic attack on the ground.
All
Mine
right.
is actually
Okay.
pretty vegan actually.
Is there any firewood?
You could investigate and look for some. The hippie girl, is anyone keeping an eye on her at the moment?
I still am, but I'm just like across the
Roll-
room.
Roll perception? Just real quick.
Natural 20.
You notice her like rush out of the room into another room.
I
she-
follow.
You can see her pacing the floor while thinking. And trying to wipe the tears out of her eyes as well.
Penny for your thoughts.
She,
Does she just like get startled by me as soon as I say that?
yeah, she would.
I mean, if you're trying to figure out the mastermind, I already have it down to about 3 suspects.
I'm not trying to figure out the mastermind.
Why wouldn't you?
I feel kind of bad for the fight we just had with Penelope. She's really nice. She was just trying to explain it, and I guess it makes sense. There's no life without murder, so some animals do have to die, I guess.
How do you spell that? I don't know how to spell Penelope.
Penelope. It's the goth girl. Goth girl.
All right, thank you.
Okay. Penelope. She was right, and you know what? Let's throw a tea party. This is a really fancy party, so how about we throw a tea party? I'll go with maybe the nerd boy and I can surprise everyone with tea.
I'll get the leaves.
Okay. I think I have some with me actually. I tend to
Oh.
keep some herbs on me because I really like tea. I also
Can
have
I
some
see
tea
them?
bags. Yeah, you will need a persuasion check.
+2 on persuasion. Let's go.
Oh
19.
boy. That hits. She pulls out a couple random tea bags and says, "What flavor would you like?"
Can I do a nature check on all of them to see if I know what they are?
You
Or
can.
would it just be an investigation?
She has. I would recommend a nature check because
Okay.
yeah, ecology. She also has like this really large like messenger bag on, and that she pulled them out of.
Okay.
So she may or may not have more in there.
So I got a 17 on the nature check.
All right, the first one is peppermint. The second one is just chai, and then Third one is something you don't recognize.
Oh, what's that third one there?
It's it's a family recipe. It's basically a mix of chamomile and lavender, and some rose petals, and a secret ingredient.
Can I do an insight?
You can do an insight check.
Well, I believe her. I got a 6.
Okay. You actually you don't believe her.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't believe her.
what?
If you had gotten perception, you would have believed her. None of those 3 bags were poison or anything dangerous.
Oh, okay.
But your character doesn't know that. Your character thinks that she's sus.
All right.
Sus.
I think chamomile is the generic flavor that everyone will like. Let's go with that.
All right. She takes Simon and grabs his arm and pulls him towards the kitchen. Simon's just really glad to be near her, and you can just see how happy he is.
As he's being pulled away, I just give him a thumbs up.
He smiles and whispers, "Thanks, man."
Baby looking
Okay.
sus.
Okay. Simon comes in, and those two go to the back kitchen where nobody is, and start looking for like tea, like
Pots
like
and
a
Utensils.
cups and
a
stuff.
kettle,
Yeah.
like teapots, kettle,
All right.
cups.
Hey,
And
shenanigans.
I
yeah.
So who's with me searching for
the
food?
goth girl right now, actually, because I told her to go look for some meat.
Yeah. Penelope.
Yeah, and meet Mako. What are you doing? Are you with who? Where are you?
I rolled an 18 on my firewood check.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you found some firewood. Okay, so you did manage to find some firewood stacked up in a corner.
I guess
I would-
this dining room has like kind of a fireplace at one end, right?
It does.
All right.
I would like to twiddle down some of the firewood to make like sticks.
You can do that. It's fine. Strength check.
Okay. That was that. I learned the D&D Beyond had a thing last night, so
Ugh. We're doing good so far, everyone.
everything is going fine. with The exception of Roll20 is
Being very laggy for you.
And
yeah,
so
15.
ooh,
15. Okay. So you managed to get a lot of sticks out of that firewood.
let's
I
go.
only needed 3. I make them into a tripod and attach a skull to the top.
Oh
Where
God,
did you get
what?
a skull? Where did
Yes,
you
in my
get a
bag.
skull? Why do you have a
Does
skull?
anyone else notice this?
Who else is still in the room? Okay, so
I guess
Simon's gone.
it'd be
The
so
rave girl and the otaku boy are talking in the corner about their favorite anime.
yeah.
The fairy kai boy is kind of sitting there with them, but doesn't really care. And the wheelchair girl's just kind of sitting by the door, feeling kind of lonely because nobody's with her.
So I'm still in the room. Rave girl and otaku guy not really paying attention. Emo punk is just drinking in a corner, I guess.
Yeah, he's just drinking in the corner. He's absolutely fucking wasted.
The wheelchair girl will probably be me, and the wheelchair girl will probably be the only ones that notice.
Schedule skull moment, yeah.
The wheelchair girl takes her wheelchair and drives it over and starts typing. Why do you have a skull? The robotic voice asks.
It's for blessings.
First off, this is
Blessings?
a human skull?
Yes.
Oh, okay then.
She asked, who did you murder? Was it someone here?
I didn't murder anyone. I found it.
Where did you find a human skull? The cemetery?
I'm going to refuse to answer.
Did you do a grave robbing?
I brought it.
I'm just gonna do a perception check to see if I can hear them.
Okay.
17.
Yeah, you hear everything.
Okay. I'm the most perceptive person in the room.
Yeah.
Oh God, Bernie, what are you doing at night?
The wheelchair girl types and says, "What is? We should all introduce ourselves, right?
With
Because
several of them a
none
god.
of them have done that. None of them know each other's names really,
Oh,
except
true.
for the ones that I've already met.
Except for me, the slowly listening to everybody.
Yeah, because you're just stalking everyone,
I'm just sitting in a corner, you know,
sitting in a corner being too observant.
just there, like, hands crossed together, looking at everybody.
Yeah.
No,
You're all saying, you are the Illuminati.
Illuminati confirmed. Okay.
Walking along like, ooh, what's this on the ground? It's called noise.
The wheelchair girl says, through her wheelchair, she says, I will go first. My name is Kiara.
Okay. All right. Since she's only talking to Bernie at this point, I don't think. Did she like kind of yell out that we should all introduce ourselves?
Yeah.
Some of the people gone.
So
I need to check my Discord messages because I keep getting them.
nerdy boy, Simon, sorry, the nerdy boy, hippie girl, Penelope are all like out of the room with as well as Monty. So the fairy kai boy, emo punk, otaku boy, and the rave girl, and me are the only people that can introduce ourselves, as well as Bernie.
Yeah. So basically, the rave girl would say, my name is Nyx.
Who says that?
The rave girl,
That girl?
Nyx.
Okay.
You spell it with a YX?
Yeah, she says.
Nice.
It's like, thank you. She seems kind of dumb.
Ah,
She's just a little bit dumb.
okay.
I can say it because I am a rave person myself.
All right. So what's the emo punk say?
The emo punk says, "Yo, the name's Bastion. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna go get more wasted. I need more vodka."
Check the
It's like,
kitchen. Be sure to tell
does
them
this
to
place got
introduce
any
themselves.
vodka?
What do you say his name was again?
Bastion.
Bastion.
Ashton.
Not Sebastian, just Bastion.
All right.
Bastion.
Yeah, basically. That
okay.
works. That works.
So like the turret, not the hot devil.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Otaku boy.
The anime boy says, "Konnichiwa. I am Subaru desu. Subaru desu." And everyone just looks at
Horsey Subaru.
I make the comment of they're very good off-road vehicles.
Who's Rem?
Oh my gosh. So Subarus are not actually named Subaru.
I mean,
Okay, deep question. Could the victim also be called as the culprit? Potentially. Suicide's also a thing that can happen. Can victim also be called as the Yeah, they can do their own murder, and they can do a murder of somebody else before they die as well. So yes, they could as very well be a culprit as well.
Murder suicide.
Murder
All right.
suicide.
Okay,
That's
so
what Inthera asked. So.
all
Yeah.
right. The only other person other than me and Bernie is Fairy Kai Boy.
Fairy Kai Boy is gone kind of quiet, and he speaks up in a minute, and he says, well, they call me, Twig.
Okay.
He doesn't seem like he knows what his name is. He seems very confused when you ask that question. Also kind of sad.
I'll go next. If it makes you feel better, everyone just calls me Fork.
He smiles and says, yeah, that does make me feel a little better. Thank you. They're also polite, or at least they pretend to be.
And then Bernie is the last one that can introduce themselves. That's here.
I'm Bunny. I like burning things.
Ah, okay.
Ah, so that's how you spell it.
Yeah.
No, it's a,
Her name, Shoki. Why do they call you that?
my
Shoki.
full name. My full name's Bernadetta, but everyone just calls me Bunny.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay. The wheelchair girl just types, nice to meet you, everyone. I hope we can all be friends and not murder each other.
I mean,
The Bunny thing was a joke.
I'll just respond like, I don't know about everybody else, but I won't.
She says, yay. And the robotic sounding voice coming from her wheelchair. You can see she has like a big smile on her
Cortana, yay.
face.
All right. So we still need to know about Hippie Girl and Goth Girl and Monty, but we'll figure them out later. All right.
Yep.
So,
So what? So we go over. Okay, so
oh, can I do an investigation check to see if like the bedrooms have been marked for specific people?
You can. You can.
All right.
Roll for that.
you got like a luggage just happened to open up yours.
23.
You immediately find the hallway with bedrooms. Just after like walking down a random hallway, you find there's a whole hallway full of like bedrooms, 12 rooms to be exact, all on a separate hallway than the one you saw earlier, in that bedroom
Huh?
that was locked.
Hmm.
You find one with your name on it. They all have names like embedded into the door, like scorched into the door with a flamethrower or something.
Hmm. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like how they burn stuff onto
Wood
wood.
burning,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Branding, I think it is. No, that's or is that just with animals? Or it can't be done with wood. Yeah, whatever.
I kind of yell out like, "Hey guys, I found our rooms."
The wheelchair girl just drives as fast as she can, which is actually really fast. You can go pretty fast in a wheelchair, and hers is electric, so you can go pretty damn fast.
All right.
How many
I
years?
don't have personal experience, so I wouldn't know. I'm kidding, I actually do. Anyway, you can go really freaking fast. So she just
You're revving
races
down the
down the
hallway.
damn hall. She just races down the damn hall like so fast. She tries to find which room is hers.
I feel bad.
As she goes by, I'd be like, "Look for the name on the door."
Okay. Okay, do a perception check real quick.
Don't fail me now. 9. It failed me now.
You do not notice anything suspicious, but she is no longer in the hallway.
She must have found her room.
Yep, must have found a room.
Must have found her room.
How fast can you go in a wheelchair? You can actually go really fast. You can go faster than someone running. Like you can go really fast. All it takes is like the arm muscles of pulling the wheels.
Yeah.
I used to race down hallways when I was back in a wheelchair. It was fun.
All right. So
Fun times.
can I take a
Racing.
stock of all the names, by the way?
Yeah.
Because I can like narrow down stuff.
You know everyone but 2, because I haven't technically given my name out yet.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So there's Bernie, there's the goth girl Penelope,
Yeah.
the fairy cowboy Twig, the nerd boy Simon, Kiara, the rave girl, what was her name? I forget. Nyx.
Yep.
Nyx.
Yeah.
The punk emo guy, who is
Bastion.
Bastion, and then the otaku boy Subaru.
All right.
Nobody knows Subaru's real name.
Yep. Well, I'm like looking at the names on the doors. So, can I see Monty and the hippie girl's name at that point?
Yes, you can.
Okay, what's the hippie girl's name?
The hippie girl's name is Daisy.
Oh, okay.
Her parents were hippies too.
Okay then. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can deduce that the girl's name is not going to be Monty. Do I need to make a roll for that?
No, you could probably figure that out on your own. That's fine.
Good.
I'll let you just know that.
All right. So, all right.
Sewer-chan better not die, please. And Thera, no promises. I came up with him on the spot, so I don't have plans for him to die. But if he dies, well, he's dead.
Do they buy doors every time they play this game? Or do they just always pick people with the same names?
The last time we did this with no plan, I ended up married.
Yeah, that happened.
Oh,
it did happen.
And I became a cool uncle.
You did become the cool uncle. She loved you. You were the best uncle. You give her glitter.
Yes,
God.
fairy glitter.
Parents
It's
were
not like
so
real glitter.
angry.
But you see, it's fairy glitter. It's a little bit different. It's magical. It sticks for about a few days, but then eventually fades.
Cool. So her parents didn't hate you, hopefully.
Not
Only
that
for a few
much.
days.
Yeah, only
A
for
few
a few
days.
days. Oh my god, just imagining glitter.
It's like, just get through it. It'll
Pain.
be gone in a few days.
The
Just a
cool
few more days.
uncle.
Just a few more days. All right. All right. I'm good. Is the tea ready?
You can go check in the kitchen and you can go
We are
ask.
also looking for food.
Do you want to go investigate and try to find out where they are?
Yes.
Okay. So you go into the kitchen, and just as you do, you can see Daisy and Simon walking out of the kitchen carrying trays of tea. Daisy is actually carrying a tray of cookies, and Simon has all the teacups and looks really excited about something. And each of the teacups has a name on them. The ones they found each has everyone's name on them. So they go
Hmm.
and set them out at the table.
Can I
At the
like
table,
investigate
see
the
that
teacups before they like put tea in it?
Freaking
they already have the tea in it.
Oh darn.
love nectar cookies. Ignore.
What did you just say? Excuse me.
Stupid anime joke.
That was a sentence.
The girl was making the tea.
All right.
Papa says the girl was making the tea. Yeah, the girl made the tea. Mm-hmm. Yep, she sure did.
Anyway, I'm searching for food with Goth Girl.
All right.
Okay.
So
Don't mind my stupid ass joke that I just made.
All right. So I guess I'll notice the cookie and be like, "Where'd you find the cookies?"
And then the girl just says that she had a box of cookies in her bag.
Okay. Okay. Just
That
like
she couldn't actually find any food anywhere, so she just took everything she had in her bag, and she wanted to make something nice.
I just squint at her a bit, like, okay, sure.
So those two try to leave, and they go to set up the table. So they like put everything where everyone's name tags are, because you can see their like nameplates at each space in the table.
Oh, I better be sitting at the front.
You are at one of the inns.
Dang.
There are two
Or is it,
inns seats, and you're at one of them.
Oh no,
or
actually,
is it
let's
a
go.
round table? Or
I
were the
No, it's
knights
not a
of the
round
round
table.
table?
Okay,
Knights of the Round
so
Table. No,
I
that's a
have
rectangular
I have
table.
a spot of importance. That's all I care about.
You do actually. You do. The opposite one to you is Kiara, since she can't actually get in with the chair.
Yeah,
You'll have to remove the chair so she can move her wheelchair there later, but that's fine. It's like someone will have to move it because she
I'll
really
move
can't
her
in the
right now.
wheelchair. Okay.
She doesn't bolt down. She
I'll
just
just
slumps
I'll
on the
just
one.
set it. I'll set it against the wall that has a window, kind of like
Okay.
where we came in. I'll just set the chair against that wall.
All right, that works. So Kiara just like pulls in to the Kiara just like pulls into the empty space.
Okay, good. All right.
How's my search for the
Um,
food coming along?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah. You can roll investigation.
All right, cool. Let's. Oops. Come on. I'm gonna let that back up. Investigation. That is a 13.
You end up finding some food, but no one else did.
All
You
right.
were able to find some in you found a hidden pantry inside one of the walls with a
This
lot of
wooziness is
food in
coming
it.
in handy. This wooziness is coming in handy. Find
Yeah, you just
everything in the
bump
wall.
it into walls. Keep bumping into the walls and you find hidden pantries.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
You know, if it
Oh.
happens one more time, it's no longer a coincidence, right?
I bet it might be a coincidence. Yeah, it's probably a coincidence.
All right, so I guess as he finds it, I just kind of walk in and be like, "Hey guys, we have tea and cookies out here."
I got some food.
Ooh.
So pretty much all of the NPCs go to sit around the table at their name spots. Penelope is sitting across from Daisy, and Daisy's like, "Oh, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry for our argument earlier. You were right. I'm really sorry. Here, I made you some special tea. I hope you really like it. It's my favorite family recipe." And then Simon chimes in, "Yeah, and she let me make it. She was the one that let me like put it all together and everything. And I'm so excited because it was my first time ever making tea, and and I made it pretty much all by myself. All she did was give me the ingredients, and I'm really really happy." He said, and he was just super excited sounding about the tea.
You should dip a cookie into the tea, Penelope.
Penelope said, "Ew, cookies are like disgusting."
All
She just
right.
picks up the tea. She just picks up the tea and like chugs it.
Well,
You know,
can I do like visibly face palm in front of all of them? Like, okay.
You can if you would like
Yeah,
to.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm just like,
Um, they all kind of look
Ah,
at you weird. Like
the
all of
chat.
the NPCs look at you weird. Like, what?
okay,
Is someone gonna die? Did you poison it? They'll just kind of look at you weird.
so
Nothing seems to happen to Penelope.
that
Okay.
okay.
Everything seems fine.
Sure. You can go ahead and take a drink first, Daisy.
Daisy takes a drink and nothing happens.
Don't forget a cookie.
She also ate a cookie and nothing happened.
Okay. All right, I start taking a drink of the tea then.
Leaf soup. I love it.
Nothing happens to anyone after their tea. It goes perfectly. About 30 minutes into the tea party, Penelope says, "This is so stupid. I'm just gonna go to bed. I just need to go to sleep."
Make sure
And
you go into the right room.
yeah,
Oh, the bag was right.
and she just like walks down the hallway, and Daisy like is like, "Wait, wait, I want to tell you something," and she runs after her. And then neither of them come back for a while.
Okay, I noticed that and I'm like, okay, so what are your bets,
Do we
guys?
know? Are we going to unpack that or?
I mean, one of them is gonna more than likely be dead.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm guessing we're gonna have to unpack that.
My vote is to keep Simon away, no matter what.
I silently get up and follow after them.
Who's Simon?
Simon's the nerd boy
Oh
that's
no,
like
I'm seeing this in
in love
character.
with the hippie girl, in love with the hippie girl.
It's
I
okay,
know,
Monty.
I-
I just point at Simon like he's over there, Monty.
Okay. Hi, Simon.
He says, "Hi, I wonder where Daisy went. I hope
I
everything's
summoned
okay."
Woozy.
That's fine. No need to worry.
So yeah, he seems very worried, and then Daisy comes back a little later and says, "We had a really good talk. She really wanted to go to bed because she was really tired, but we did have a really nice talk,
Can I
and
do
she
an
forgave
insight?
me." You can do an insight check.
All right. I'm just gonna use my passive insight at this point.
Okay.
It's a 12.
You think everything is absolutely fine.
Darn, it was a higher roll than
It was.
okay.
It was a 15 to pass.
All right. Well. All right. Me and Monty will figure out the food situation tomorrow. This should be fine for everybody.
All right.
How about we all just stay in our rooms tonight? No one leave them.
Okay. So everyone goes back to their rooms for the night.
I somehow
Would you
get
like?
there.
Okay, so everyone makes it. Everyone makes it into their rooms. However, okay, somebody do. Okay, since you seem to be the detective, I would like you to do a perception check.
Also, check your DMs.
Oh shit! Sorry, I totally
What?
forgetted. I should do that probably.
I got a 15.
Okay.
This is why we don't stream the Discord normally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shoot. Okay. I turned it off. So I'm just not going to stream the Discord anymore. Because DMs. Okay. All right. So everyone makes it to the room. Although, what was your perception or
15.
insight? 15. You notice that there are two people's rooms that aren't on this hallway.
Can I notice who?
That would be an insight check. That would be a wisdom check because you'd have to like go through all the
Oh.
names.
I got a 12 plus 1, 13.
Okay. You notice that you do notice that the two people not on there are Kiara and Monty, which could make sense because if they knew each other and she would need help with the wheelchair, like to get pushed into the room or something.
Yeah.
If she needed like somebody to watch after her. That's basically what you think about it.
So so in my head right now.
So, okay, I just realized something. You have to really feel bad for Kiara because she's in a wheelchair and we can't enter each other's
She's in a
room.
wheelchair. You can't enter each other's rooms.
She's stuck
So
in her
sad.
wheelchair and can't actually get into her bed unless she's able to hoist herself up.
Yeah.
I believe there is some exception to it.
Hmm. There's
I hope there's an exception to that.
do an insight check.
Oh boy.
I just realized that. I was like, wait a moment.
Okay, 18.
This game is
get a
really working
feeling-
against her.
You get a feeling that there is definitely something in place where someone can help her.
Okay.
There is an exception to the rule.
All right. Good. All right. Do I notice any signs of an altercation, like there was a fight? As I walk down the hallway
As you
towards
walk-
my room.
With passive perception, which is I think yours is 12, right?
Yep.
Passive perception.
I mean, I could do a passive
You notice-
investigation.
You notice a couple drops of water on the floor, but that's about it.
Huh.
Like a couple small puddles of water.
Are they in front of a door?
They're not in front of a door.
Okay.
They're just in the hallway.
Leaky roof.
Well then, I guess it's time to go to bed.
Yep.
Do you
Do we get
want to
long
do
rest?
anything, Miyako?
It is a long rest, so everyone gets full HP back.
Woo!
I'm just walking on my totem
Okay.
that no one's gonna question.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, there's just this like what skull in the fireplace now.
Which one of you would like to wake up first in the morning? Wait,
Oh.
no. I've got it. I got it. Okay. You hear a blood-curdling scream at 7 in the morning.
Is it a guy or girl scream?
It is a male scream.
All right, Daisy's dead,
Sounds like
boys.
It sounds like the fairy kite boy, actually.
Oh, the goth girl is dead.
Perhaps.
That's unfortunate. All right. I rush out of bed.
As you enter the hallway, you see him crying as you see Penelope's lifeless body strung up to the ceiling. And her face, there's no blood in her face.
Huh.
It looks like she's been dead for weeks.
I'm guessing we're all there now.
And she's strung up in the ceiling tied to a noose.
As soon as I notice that, I go back to the kitchen to get Penelope's cup of tea.
All right, you do so.
All right, I just hide that away in my room then.
Okay.
Is that
That
she
works.
appears to be hung by noose?
Yes, appears
Okay.
to.
Yeah.
That appears to be the cause of death.
Yeah. And I'm guessing we're all there since blood curdling
Yeah.
scream. Alright, cool.
Do I notice a way to
Did-
bring her down?
You do not see any way because she's very high up.
Everyone, please leave
Some-
the room.
Okay.
There's a murder taking place.
Okay, so alright, wait, real quick. Are we just hearing this from the hallway because we can't enter her room, or does it no longer count that she's dead?
She's not in her room. She's actually in the hallway.
Oh,
in the
okay,
hallway.
okay.
Like strung up against a wall on the hallway. Right next to her dead body is the bathroom door. So anyone that needs to go to the bathroom has to walk past your lifeless body. So have
Never
fun with
just gonna
that.
leave her there. Keep her up for decoration.
Birthday
Well,
streamers.
I will pass the body and go into the bathroom then.
Okay, have fun with that.
What does everyone else think about that? It's just
You gotta
like,
go. You gotta go.
You gotta go.
right. I guess I'll close the door behind me in the bathroom and then I'll do an
I
investigate.
hope so.
Okay,
Well,
do an investigation roll.
yeah, to see if there's stuff in the bathroom, clues.
Okay.
24.
You find that the bathtub was recently used. There is it still feels like kind of like wet in the bathtub, like it was used pretty recently, like a few hours beforehand.
Okay. Is there anything
And
else?
there are water puddles on the floor, and it looks like there's dragging marks.
Okay. So I'm taking notes.
That is all you find in the bathroom.
Do you share this information or?
It's up to Fork.
It
I know.
is.
I'm asking him.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in the bathroom right now.
Yeah,
Well,
he's in the
I'm asking
bathroom.
player
He's
to
doing his
player.
business, man.
I'm asking player to player. Does he share this information?
It's up for debate currently.
Yeah. I'll leave it if you want to share it with the group or not. But
Not yet.
okay.
I hope everyone can solve this murder because it's the only one that I actually have planned. Okay. Yeah. There's only one murder I have planned.
Okay. All right, I got
yeah.
all the notes. So
And everyone is there, correct? Or is there? Can I do a would it be insight or perception or what for to see if anyone's not there currently aside from the obvious dead girl?
and me in the bathroom.
Everyone is
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Everyone is there, so there's no need to do a check.
Okay.
Okay. Can I do an insight to see? In that case, can I do an insight to see like if anyone stands out or like might be a little bit nervous or something?
Simon looks terrified and like he doesn't understand what's happening, but he also looks a little bit angry.
I don't see any of this
All right.
happening.
And I just
And the
see
fairy
this.
Right.
boy,
So
the fairy
I'm
kai
just
boy
like
looks depressed
in
and
the bathroom.
traumatized and like he's about to fall apart.
So Simon looks angry and nervous.
Yeah, pretty much. And very like terrified. And he's just like holding on to Daisy, like he's scared to lose her.
And you said who else looks sick or whatever? Fairy Twig?
Yeah, Twig looks very like depressed and traumatized and like he's going to fall apart.
All right. At that point, I open up the bathroom door while holding a towel and drying off my hands, and I say, let's go to the dining room and start discussing, shall we?
I'm writing notes. All right.
Sorry, I was typing in the DMs. Okay, sorry. Okay. So you guys went to the dining room.
I might as well.
I mentioned that we should, but
Okay.
it's up to them to follow because I'm just gonna start walking past them
Alright.
to the dining room.
Did you
Pretty
find
much
anything
everyone
that
follows you. Kiara is still in her room, actually. She went back to her room.
I'm guessing I'm the one with the permission to go help her.
Yes.
Okay, I'll go do that.
Okay.
Then meet everyone else, and then I'm guessing everyone else goes to the main room.
Yes.
Okay, and then
All
yeah,
the NPCs do.
Yeah, I'll go help her out, and then you go meet up with the rest.
I'm with the body.
Yeah. Yaku is with the body.
Is the bathroom? Is it male or well? No, I don't know that.
I think it'd just be universal, right?
Yeah.
It'd
Okay.
just be like a
Unisex.
bedroom, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
unisex, yeah.
Okay.
a dorm bathroom, like everyone can use it if you just get there in time.
Yeah.
Get there in time.
In time.
time.
If not, you're going to be waiting.
It's a very nice bathroom. It's like the only thing in the house that isn't black. It's just like pure white in the bathroom.
No. All right.
Why is the line not moving? Is the person in front dead? Wait.
I guess as we start heading in, I noticed that Bernie is just by the body. I'm like, make sure nothing gets touched, please. Then I just disappear around the corner.
Told you to leave it alone.
You can deal with it later.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to get another message, kind of like Danganronpa? Or are we just going to try and figure it out?
You have to figure out pretty much yourself because these are pre-recorded messages
Okay.
that are playing.
It
So,
looks like
yeah.
has died.
All right.
A body has been found in the hallway. Everyone,
a body has been discovered.
Please be ready for the trial.
Hmm.
Something along those lines. I can't do Monokuma.
Monokuma. I can't do Monokuma either.
All right. So I take it everyone except Kiara is in the dining room now. Kiara and Bernie.
Kiana, Bernie, and Monty.
Yeah, because I'm helping Kiara.
Right.
Yeah.
So I guess I just sit down at the head of the table and I'm like, all right. As soon as Monty and Kiara come here, we'll start discussing what just happened.
Okay, Kiara is having a panic attack. Because people are starting to die, and she really didn't want anyone to die.
You'll be okay. Don't worry.
Persuasion check?
Blue, you've been doing me good. Don't let me down. That fell off the chair or table. Do I still what? Can I count it even if because it was a good roll? Can I? Okay,
you
that
can
is.
Count it.
You said the persuasion.
Yeah.
All right, that is 22.
Ooh.
She believes it. She believes it.
Kara's also
And,
good.
and she will go back with you to the dining room. Like her panic attack isn't long lived. She trusts you.
Yes.
So if she dies, that would be sad.
Given my performance yesterday, I feel like I'm more at risk of dying than she is.
All right. Now that Kiara and Monty have joined us, let's begin this discussion, shall we? I say all this with a smile on my face.
Okay. The Brave Girl's like, what is there to discuss? One of us has been killed. This is like I was gonna say this was the least killer party I've ever been to, but it's actually quite the opposite.
I see what you did.
She's like, I want to go home, which sucks because my parents are so lame. Why would I ever want to go home?
Okay.
This party is the worst.
What were you doing last night?
And this is next.
Yeah, this is Nick.
Okay.
Yeah, the Rave Girl's like, sleeping?
You never left your room?
No. Why would I leave my room?
I
You
don't know.
said not to leave your room.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I can just. Yeah, I trust her. I don't need to do it. All right. Let's see that.
Fork just decided to be the detective. What if Fork was the mastermind and you all just buy everything he says?
Subaru-san.
Subaru says, Nani? What do you need?
What did you do last night?
I watched anime in my room.
What anime?
It was Attack on Titan. It was amazing.
Okay. Very,
you have internet?
very general stuff.
You have internet?
You do not. You have cable TV, but you do not have internet service.
Oh. We have
You
very
have
good
TV, though.
cable TV then if we got Attack on Titan.
Yeah. Attack on Titan on the anime channel.
All right. Bastion, did you just pass out last night?
Bastion says, "Don't talk to me. I can't remember a damn thing from yesterday." This
Are
headache
you
is like the worst that I've
okay?
ever fucking had.
All right. On
He's
to
so hungover.
Twig. I know it's a lot right
Twig's
now.
just Twig is just like staring at the ground like, why couldn't it have been me? Why her? What did she do to deserve that?
Well, we're gonna get to that soon, Twig.
Sorry. I almost punched something.
what did you do last night, Twig?
He said, well, I went to sleep. Took me half an hour to get off all these damn accessories because fairy kite is such an expensive hobby and there's so many damn accessories and it's so much work. He's just crying over everything because he's just so depressed.
Okay.
Well, you're doing great.
He looks amazing though, so it's obviously worth it.
Okay.
Can I try and persuade him? You're doing great, pal. Keep it up.
You can try. Do the roll.
That's probably not what he want to hear right now.
That is a 12.
He doesn't really feel comforted. He's just like,
Ooh, I'll
thanks,
persuade
I
him. I
guess.
was like, I'll say, don't worry.
Oh, my bad. That's 13. My bad. I was looking at perception, not persuasion. That's 13.
He still doesn't really feel very comforted, but he's.
I'll comfort him. I'll
Yeah.
be like, hey, don't worry, Twig. We're gonna catch the person that did this. And I got a 21 on it.
It works, and he just smiles and is like, yeah, let's find them and bring them to justice.
All right, Simon.
Simon's like, yeah.
Oh, there's no need to
What?
be nervous, my boy.
Not the my boy.
What did you do last night?
I helped make the tea. It was really fun. Daisy was there with me, right? Yeah. So it can't be me or Daisy.
That was before we went to bed, though.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
After I went to bed, I was reading a book.
Do you remember what the book was called?
Wasn't it the Mysterious Benedict Society? Yeah, I think it was the Mysterious Benedict Society.
Okay.
It's a very good read, 10 out of 10.
Do you remember the type of leaves that Daisy gave you to make the tea with?
I don't really know much about the type of leaves.
Do you remember the type if you could see them?
Yeah. I'd remember, I think.
Okay. We'll get back to that.
Okay.
Daisy.
Daisy's like, this is awful. We just apologized. Like everything is, we were just gonna become friends, and then she had to go and die. This isn't fair.
Life never is. Now, what did you do last night, Daisy?
Well, after I made the tea with Simon, I went straight to bed and just fell asleep. I was really, really tired after my argument with, well, we argued a little bit, and then after we ended the fight, we just made up. And after that, I was just really tired, and I wanted to get some sleep. So
She was
that's
really
all I did.
digging into you before. Wait, no, I wasn't there. Or was I?
No, I think you were in the
I was gonna
kitchen.
go. Okay. I can't remember if I was in the kitchen at that point or not.
Yeah.
Can I like do a perception check to see if like I can tell if anyone has a bit of like water, like dampness to them?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
You do. On your hands.
I got a 4.
There is no water as far as you can see.
Except on your
as
own
far
hands.
as far as you can see, there's like no water on anyone. If there had been, it has definitely dried by this point, and apparently you don't know how to tell if somebody had touched water like hours prior.
Okay.
How long is Daisy's hair?
It's pretty long.
Okay.
Well, the better question is it dreadlocks or?
No.
Okay, so she.
Can I do a or well, I don't know if there was water involved. So do you? So yeah, no, I can't.
All right. Well then, can I see all the tea leaves you have, Daisy?
Daisy said, sure. And she pulls out like 4 more bags of tea leaves. I used almost everything yesterday. This is all I have left.
Do you recognize any of these leaves, Simon?
Simon nods. He's like, yeah, the chamomile one. That's the one I got to use and work with. It was very cool.
Which one?
And
Which
I
one's?
believe that's the one that Daisy had too.
Why did you say that chamomile was the one that you got to work with? I thought you were the only one that made the tea.
Mm. Daisy made her tea.
Her
I
own
made
tea
everyone
or
else's and
Penelope's?
her own tea. I got to make Penelope's and everyone else's.
Can
But
I?
she definitely helped me.
Okay. I'll be right back. Can I go look at the cup of
You
tea?
may.
All right. Can I
You may.
like investigate it to see if the name has been swapped or anything?
You can do that. Yes.
Got a 7.
The name has not been swapped.
Okay.
The name was not swapped. You
Hmm.
can not find any damage or anything to the cup.
It might be best to go back and check the crime scene again, see if there are any more clues. I'm gonna go do that, so I'll be right back.
All right.
If anyone wants to
Alright.
come along to verify me.
Kiara wanted to go with you, so
Are you sure? You were pretty...
Kiara nodded.
Trying to
Okay.
think.
She didn't feel it looks like she doesn't feel safe around anyone else at the
Alright.
moment. She don't trust any of you guys.
Especially not me.
I open the window. Let's come in.
All right. Jump in through the window, guys. Looks at the girl in a wheelchair. Oh.
She definitely doesn't trust you.
All right. Okay. I guess as Kiara and Monty are going down the hall, I exit my room.
Yep. I need to check my
Well,
DMs because I keep forgetting.
Yeah, you come back to the crime scene.
They do. On their way over, I tell them like, keep an eye out for any water involved,
Water?
and then I just go
Alright.
back to the kitchen or the dining room. Actually, I'm gonna
Oh.
go look at where the tea and stuff was brewed.
Okay.
So do I make an investigation check as well? Or at the body? Or who's going first here?
I've changed clothes in the
Okay.
meantime. I'm now in a suit.
A magical Mary Poppins bag. Okay, I guess I'll go first then. Investigation.
Yep, that's investigation.
Where is... Yeah, I don't see anything. That's a 6.
What are you investigating?
The crime scene.
You have a difficulty finding anything, and you find nothing.
Alright. Yeah, since I have,
Kiara.
Kiara there with me, can I get advantage on that?
Yeah, you
The
can get
help action?
advantage.
Thank you.
I'm going to have to ask though that you leave the body alone.
That's an 8. That's not much better, but does an 8 give me anything?
No, she doesn't really see
Yeah.
anything either.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back into the room where they made the tea yesterday. Can I do some investigation there?
You may.
All right, let's
Go
see.
ahead.
I am not getting good rolls anymore. I got a 7 again.
You find nothing.
Hey! 7 buddies.
Oh boy.
Might go switch
All right, I guess I'll just go back out to the dining room and be like, if anyone wants to try and find clues, they are very welcome to do so. But always make sure that you are in a group of at least 2.
Yeah, I come back with Kiara. Kiara.
Kiara.
Yeah, we didn't find anything either.
Did you look on the ground? No, I'm joking. You know what? I'm gonna go look at the body too.
Okay.
Let's see.
So many people looking at the body.
I mean, it's a crime scene. What do you expect?
I got a
Please,
17 on the
please do not
body.
please do not touch the body.
Do you touch the body?
I'm gonna focus on the rope and seeing if I can pull the body down or bring it down.
Okay. So the rope doesn't look very strong. And if you look really closely at the way the noose was tied, it was not tied correctly.
Okay.
It was not the actual cause of death because it could not have cut off her oxygen.
All right.
That's just focusing on the rope and not the body.
Bernie,
Yes.
Oh, that's right. You're still by the body.
ready?
You've been by the
I'm
body the whole
tell-
time.
Yeah.
I've been telling everyone not to touch the body.
Ready yourself to catch the body. We're gonna lay it down on the ground. I'm gonna untie the noose.
I respectfully brace my hands around the middle section of the body.
All right. I'll just untie the noose. All right. I guess we'll set her down.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try and keep her still in the same pose she was as she was on the wall. We need
Yeah.
to preserve the crime scene.
It was the Jeebus pose. The Jesus pose. It's all like stretched out. It was really weird.
Okay.
It's a very strange pose for somebody to do.
Oh, is it the genocide Jack pose?
Yeah. Just a Jack pose.
Okay.
That's
Well.
what I'm thinking of.
Ooh, can I look to see if there are other markings, like on the arms and stuff?
You can certainly look.
All right. 18 on that one.
You find no such markings on the body. All on the arms. Around the neck, you can see a faint handprint.
All right. Look at this, Bernie. She was choked to death.
However, it does not appear that that is also the cause of death. It wasn't strong enough, but there is
Okay.
there is definitely a
Ooh.
handprint.
Is it a feminine or masculine handprint? Or is it too hard to tell?
It's kind of hard to tell, yeah,
Darn.
because it's pretty faded.
I don't approve of us touching bodies like this.
This is where I put on my LA Noir hat.
I feel sad because I left the body after investigation. It's like, well, if I didn't find anything, I left. It's like, I should have stayed.
I've already
Moves the arm a
investigated the
bit.
body.
Well. Oh, is the body wet?
The body is damp.
Okay. All right.
Like, I know how to figure this out if I just rolled freaking high enough. Well, I'm gonna switch to virtual dice. I don't trust my physical dice anymore.
It's been about 6 hours since you found the body at this point.
Okay.
You have 42 more hours before the trial must be completed.
Okay, that means that won't.
Do I know if anybody else has found anything?
I surely did it. So wait, are we just all investigating now at this point again?
I
or
believe
what?
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so would I be
Unless
able?
it tells you, then you won't know.
Yeah, would I be able to do a history check to see if I remember whose hair might have been wet, or
Nobody's
particularly? So who has long hair?
Daisy does. The Rave girl does. Who else? Let me check my list. The Goth girl had long hair. Let's see. Yeah, Daisy and Penelope had long hair. Kiara has long hair. The Rave girl has long hair. And finally, the Otaku boy has like a man bun.
Alright, that's okay. So. So, who did you say before Subaru Otaku Boy?
Yeah, Subaru
Oh.
has a man bun.
Yeah. So
Before that was the rave girl, was Nyx.
next, okay.
Yeah.
Did I get? Yes. Okay. Can I make a history check see if I remember if any of them had? So at this point, we all know that there's water involved.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay. So can I make a history check to see if I remember if anyone with long hair if their hair was wet? Because their hair wouldn't have dried that fast.
I mean, they could have found a hairdryer.
Could I
But you
make
can check.
a history check to see if I remember Daisy having wet hair when she came back from apologizing to Penelope?
You can check. Yeah. Do a history check.
So we both do a history check.
15 on mine.
Daisy's hair looked a little bit darker than usual, if you remember correctly.
That's a 15 on me as well. In the morning, but I'm doing for mine in the morning.
Nobody's hair was wet.
Okay. So Daisy's hair was wet after she came back, but no one's hair was wet in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like you guys are gonna figure this out way too easily.
I mean, I
Okay,
think
Reed was right. This was a pretty easy one.
I have like 2 suspects.
I think I know who it is, and it's just like trying to get enough circumstantial evidence to make real evidence happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's either
You're gonna get most of the evidence like if you like do like a trial-y type thing or an interrogation
it's
with
either
everyone.
I can interrogate
That'll get
people.
you some more evidence. Yeah, you can do like a trial thing if you can convince everyone else to get together and do like a trial around the table.
it's either Simon or Daisy.
I think
That's
it's
what you
Daisy.
think, but okay.
That's what I think. That's my current thing. I think it's either Simon or Daisy. That's what I currently think.
Okay.
Because right now they're the two with the most primary motives. So
To be honest, this is a really simple case. I ran it by Ryuk and they figured it out in 5 minutes. Then again, they're good at figuring things out, but still.
I mean,
5
Ryuk is the
whole
god of
fucking
death. He
minutes.
knows everything.
Yeah. Yeah, because since my username on there is L,
Yeah.
my bestie's name is Ryuk on there. So yeah. Shout out to Ryuk. They're not watching this probably. I can
You know
check.
what? Let's try and convince everyone to do the trial thing real quick.
Yeah, they're not watching this. Okay, you can try.
Persuasion, right?
Yes. Just do one persuasion with disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage on.
Yeah.
Well, my disadvantaged one was 17.
Well, damn. Okay, you managed to persuade everyone pretty easily. Everyone's like, yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Maybe we can get to the bottom of what happened and we can figure out who the murderer is so that we can get them killed and
move on.
move on.
Ooh.
So everyone's just like agreeing to go around the table. Like everyone is agreeing. Kiara seems a little bit scared because she doesn't want another murder to happen. Kiara's an innocent bean. I love Kiara.
Yes.
Innocent. Absolutely would never kill anyone ever.
Let's see. I'm gonna.
Okay, okay.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Do 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 do
Alright.
do.
TMs and then.
I give a small nod and then walk off from the body.
What?
I also sent DM to you, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I'll check.
I'll nod back.
Do 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 do.
Oh, yeah, and I'll go as well. So yeah.
You know what we never forgot to try and do?
What?
Is there a second floor to this place?
There. Do an investigation check.
Like, we're on the first floor. Is there a second floor?
It's a
21.
giant mansion.
21.
There are 4 floors.
Okay. Well then.
Let's see. Is everyone around the table in the dining room and ready for the trial thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Greetings. Here we go.
I feel like Fork just naturally became the detective.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm gonna suss everyone.
I guess we call him Naegi now.
He's our senpai.
A lucky student. Let's go. So far, my
Or do you prefer Oni-chan?
perception checks have been
Oni-chan.
very lucky. So
Yeah.
I've noticed what everyone has done.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
You know.
All right. I guess I'll start.
All right.
All right. I'm sure y'all are aware of what has happened over the course of last night. We are
Everyone
here
nods
to
solemnly.
Yeah. We are here to gather the details and see what we can do. But first, I hand Bernie the teacup that Penelope was drinking from yesterday.
Bernie, can you roll an investigation check for me?
Yeah. Good deal. Slow roll. Let's go.
What is it?
It's a very slow roll. It hasn't even hit the table yet.
Oh,
Okay.
The slow roll hasn't even rolled once before.
17.
You notice that the same thing you found on the body is at the bottom of the cup.
Okay.
I just kind of like raised an eyebrow at Bernie. I was like,
I nod.
okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, with that, our list of suspects have just dropped to 2 people, guys. Ain't that great?
It's the 2 people I mentioned before.
Can I like
You can
use
interrogate them.
perception to see if they've like flinched or done anything?
Yeah, you can. That's
Alright.
fine.
19.
Simon freezes up. Like, what was at the bottom of the teacup? He has like a very panicked look on his face.
What about Daisy?
Daisy looks absolutely fine.
All right, she's either given up or we're gonna put away the poor boy. Oh man. All right. So let's go over the details of this murder, shall we, guys? We know
Sure, let's start from the beginning.
the body was hung up. We have found hand marks on the throat. The body being hung was not the cause of death. Neither were the hand marks on the throat.
Then how did she die?
She died by nightshade.
Say that again?
She died by nightshade.
Nightshade? Okay.
Yep.
What's that?
A herb that can be put into a drink.
I'm guessing it's from its name and from the way you're making it sound. I'm guessing it's not something you typically want to drink.
No, it's poisonous.
Belladonna.
Yep.
Murder chemical.
Yep.
Okay. So it's deadly leaf soup.
Yeah.
I was using a different herb for a reason.
Belladonna.
All right. So we know what was used. We know how the Penelope died. We also know
But where
there's
does
only
the water
been
tie in?
2 people that made that drink. So Daisy,
What about the water?
Simon, go ahead and stand by the fireplace for a bit. We'll be back.
you can shove him in the fire.
No.
You can only kill one person, by the way, as a group,
Well,
or else
yeah,
everyone dies.
but
So,
you
probably
two
not kill
are
both.
under the
They go and
most
stand by the fire.
suspicion currently. Sorry about this. Now, we also know that the bathtub was used yesterday and there are water puddles around it. So, my guess is that Penelope might have had a bad reaction to the poison and tried to throw up, but
I
someone
feel like
was
feel like
there
everyone has-
with her.
That would have been way more genius than what I actually did.
Oh, okay. Well,
Sorry.
okay. Penelope's body was also pretty damp, so either something happened in the bathtub before her death or afterwards. Now, I do know that Daisy's hair was wet after she apologized to Penelope. Care to explain that, Daisy?
Daisy says, "Yeah, I went to take a bath because I felt like I needed to cool off after that argument. It was not the best, but we made up, which was definitely a good sign.
No, why is she dead?
I'm not sure.
I'm just gonna keep using a perception check on Simon more than anything.
Okay,
Seeing how he reacts to everything. Well, I got an 8.
so you forgot to pay attention to Simon and didn't notice him doing anything.
Do I do insight? Can I do insight as well?
You can.
Okay.
I feel like Simon's gonna crack way before Daisy does.
16.
Yeah. Simon looks terrified. Not of the murder. You get a feeling it's not of the murder. It's of something else.
Simon, you seem a little bit distracted. We kind of need you to focus here, Pouty. Care to tell us what's on your mind?
Simon's like, oh, but she gave me the tea bags. It was chamomile, right? Right?
Daisy? Was it chamomile?
Daisy says, yeah, that's the only thing I had on me was peppermint, chamomile, chamomile, and I forgot what the other thing I said earlier was that
Family
she had.
recipe.
Yeah, family recipe.
What's in the family recipe?
Family recipe is literally just chamomile and lavender. And a secret
Objection.
ingredient.
Oh. Hit
You
her with the
earlier
object.
said that it was chamomile and rose petals.
Yeah, it's chamomile, rose petals, lavender, and a secret ingredient.
Now you're changing your story now. Where the rose petals were there and then they're gone. Now they're better. Or well, I don't know the first part.
Why
They
does
weren't
it
there. Now they're
matter?
there again.
Someone has died.
What's
and
the
that's what you're
secret
concerned about?
ingredient?
Secret ingredient is bananas. It has good flavor.
What?
Hey, Bernie, you seem to know a bit about flowers. Care to confirm this? Can we see the bag, please?
Flowers got good.
They threw away the bag,
Oh,
like the tea bag,
well,
afterwards.
I mean, we can just go look in the trash can.
All right.
I'll do the investigation.
Okay.
All
Roll
right.
investigation.
22.
You find a small bag that doesn't look anything like a tea bag, as well as a tea bag
All right,
with the exact contents you described.
I'll bring it to Bernie.
All right.
Bernie, is that one kid with the weird skill loadout? It's like very situational loadout.
Builds
but you don't
totems
like
with a human skull and also knows what's
Did you-
poison.
She's like
Did you-
Shaggy.
Did you take both bags, or did you just take the one?
I took both.
Okay.
I am more curious of what's in the other bag.
The small one?
The non-tea bag.
Yeah.
The small one.
Alright.
Okay. Do an investigation check.
Understood.
Do, 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 do.
Here we go.
Let's hope it's a good one.
Without any fear.
Drum roll. Wow, that's really loud.
Okay.
Investigation, you say?
Yeah.
I really wish it was medicine.
I can do a nature check in
Yeah,
conjunction.
a nature check would work as well. Yeah.
I
That could
got
also
a
work.
The nature the same for me.
I got a 14 on my nature.
You notice some kind of strange chemical herb and herb combination in the small bag. There's a little bit of residue left over from whatever was in it before.
Oh.
14 beats my 13 in investigation.
Your investigation check still passes. You recognize the substance to be belladonna. And okay. And the bag seems to have one set of visible fingerprints on it.
Wait, I
Please
know.
contaminate the evidence.
I know. Monty,
Yes.
go get us some glasses.
Glasses?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a
Actually,
big
Kiara's wearing glasses.
question.
What's that?
Wait, what?
Kiara has
Is,
glasses.
is Fork wearing gloves?
I think when he said glasses, I'm talking about. I think he meant like drinking glasses.
Glasses.
Yeah, because those get like
Ah,
fingerprints
yeah,
really,
yeah,
really easily. So.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh
regular
God!
glasses do
Wait,
too.
am I wearing gloves? I'm just gonna roll a d20. Like high as I am, low as I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so close. I'm not wearing gloves.
Oh no! You just threw yourself under the bus, didn't you? Maybe a little bit, but
I mean, we could separate my fingerprints from
yeah, true.
theirs too. Oh,
This is gonna be very interesting.
huh.
So I'll go grab like a. If you tell me to be careful about fingerprints.
Yeah, get 3 glasses. Just
3 glasses, okay, and I'll say like I'll be careful about the fingerprints since. So I'll use like a cloth or something.
yeah.
Put them on a tray, bring them out. Here you are, sir. I put the glasses down.
All right. All right. Daisy, can you hold the glass and make sure your fingers get on it?
She said, "Sure, I don't see why not." She grabs the glass.
You too, Simon, please.
Simon does as well.
All right, and then I'll do the last one, obviously.
I have a question. Did I see when I went to the food pantry? Did I see any flour in there?
There is flour in there, yes.
All right. I think I have something that might be a little bit better. One moment, guys. I go back grab the flour.
Can you do perception check for me?
Okay.
Fork?
Ooh.
Fork?
Yeah,
Fork or me?
fork.
Just fork.
It's a
That's
4.
either good or bad.
It's a 4.
Okay.
It was
It's a 4?
hovering on the 20 and then it rolled over.
Do it again, but with advantage.
Oh.
With advantage. I'll let you have advantage since you're like right there.
Okay. That one's an 11.
Okay.
I mean, if that's the case, I could just use a passive perception of 12.
You can use a passive perception. That's fine.
All right, let's go.
Let's see. It works. It hits. You notice something strange with Penelope's glass. When she releases it, there are no fingerprints left on the glass.
Daisy, you mean?
Yeah, not Penelope, Daisy. Yeah, I always get the names mixed up. Which is
Penelope
stupid
goes
'cause I
back
came up
for
with
the
the names.
here now. Haha, bitch.
Yeah, with the dead
There's
body
been
left
no
there on the
murder, but
glass.
it's me, Dio.
Okay. So can I like investigate her hands to see if she's wearing like gloves and stuff?
You would have to persuade her.
I mean, okay. Can I
When do
see
I
her?
get
To
back with the
like show
flour?
you just her hands. She doesn't have gloves on. I can tell you that much.
Daisy,
do I
can I
get back
see
with
your
the flour?
hands real quick?
Persuasion?
16.
That'll work. She holds out her hand, not expecting anything to come of it.
So I guess I'll investigate now. And 23.
She appears to have no fingerprints. They appear to have been bleached off. Years ago.
Why? Does she notice I notice this?
She did not notice that you noticed this.
Oh.
She
She
honestly
was
doesn't
very
understand what you're doing. She's very dumb.
When do I get back with the flower, by the way?
I think at this
You can,
point.
yeah. By this point's fine.
Okay.
Everyone's just
I
like,
got
"Whoa, Daisy, how did you get rid of your fingerprints?"
She works in a chemical factory. Her actual name is Yanni Yogi.
She actually said, "No, I had an accident when I was dyeing my hair last time because I was doing it at myself at home, and the bleach bottle got everywhere, and I tried to clean it up, and it got all over my hands, and I lost my fingerprints."
how convenient. Um.
This is a few years ago. You can tell that they've been gone
Oh
for a
wait.
while.
So hold on. So there's fingerprints on the bag.
They could be
Yeah, there's
mine.
fingerprints on the
Are they
bag.
mine?
Well, there'd be two. Are there two on the bag or just one pair?
There's 2 pairs now, but when he got it, there was 1 pair.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So and they're actual fingerprints, not just like
Wait.
finger.
Simon. I just turned to Simon.
Yeah, Simon's fingerprints.
It's like, wait, Simon, come here. Can we see his hand? Come see your hand, Simon. Yeah,
Simon,
we
do
don't even
you
know what
Simon, do you have fingerprints?
Simon does have fingerprints.
Oh, thank God.
He's very confused. He's very confused by all this. He's like,
Have you-
"Daisy, where did your fingerprints go?"
Have you seen
Wait.
this bag before?
What do you mean, Simon?
Like, normal people have fingerprints. Why does she? I don't understand. He's very confused.
Oh, okay. So, see, Simon, she lost her fingerprints. We know that there's a fingerprint of the culprit on the bag, and mine.
Oh no.
And mine.
And she can't be the culprit since she has no fingerprints.
Hold it.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Yeah.
Just because he handled the bag doesn't necessarily mean he knew what was
He's the
inside
only
the bag.
one. Not only that, but it
Bro.
doesn't mean he was the only one that handled the bag either. She has no fingerprints. She could have touched it at some point.
True.
I mean, it was in her bag. She definitely did.
Yeah.
That's true. Wait a
Because he
minute.
said that he gave.
I'm
'cause
helping
he
too
said
much.
That, yeah, he said
Wait.
that he said that she gave him all the bags
Yeah.
to use.
So, Simon, did Daisy tell you specifically to put this one in Penelope's drink?
Simon doesn't say anything. He just goes silent.
We
So
will
I'm guessing we all
take
made-
your silence as saying yes.
He said
insight.
no. He said
Can I-
no. Daisy didn't tell me to do anything.
Can I do an
She just
insight?
gave them. Yeah, you can do an insight.
Oh, well, that's a 7. That was almost a 19. That was almost.
I know how.
Almost 17 or 19. Then it came up 3. I'm like, oh, that's a 7 total.
I know how you feel, man. Almost had a
So,
natural 20.
So yeah, there's nothing suspicious about what he's saying.
So,
I can pick up.
He said no, Daisy didn't do this. She just gave me the bags, and I just wanted to make good tea for everyone.
so she did give you the bag.
Yeah, she gave me the bags, but she didn't tell me to put that one in specifically.
Did you ever step away from the tea?
He did not. He says no.
Okay.
He did not.
So you're. So you said you wait. Hold on. He
Wait.
said he didn't put it in the tea. Or
He says that he did put it in the tea, and that Daisy did not. That wasn't her fault.
Well, as bad as it is, we have our killer.
yeah, we have our killer. The person who wanted dead used someone else to do it.
Yep.
So unfortunately, our boy.
Poor boy.
Yeah.
Poor
I keep
boy.
forgetting. Too many names.
Simon.
Too bad with names. Simon. Yes, thank you. Unfortunately, our poor boy Simon. He's the one who ended up committing the murder. But
Poor boy.
so he's the one who committed the murder. Thus, by the rules, is the one who must be
Killed.
killed. Yeah. But the one who initiated the murder.
Gets to walk free.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
She's
actually, she
still-
doesn't, because she's not the
doesn't-
murderer.
Yeah, no.
She's still stuck there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's still stuck here, and everyone knows that she's the one who wanted them dead.
That's if
Like,
that's if you're correct. That's if you're correct after all.
Yeah, true. It's like
It's still an issue.
That's the only issue. Like, this is the most solid argument we have for what happened, other
It's still
than
an
Alright.
other than maybe Penelope just killed herself.
Damn, that's dark. But yeah, that could have happened. Just like, damn.
Like, that's the only thing I can think of. She was feeling tired. She could have probably gone to the bathroom. She could have
Mhm.
fell asleep in the bathtub and died and drowned.
oh, how do you explain the hand marks and the noose then? That wasn't properly made.
That could have been someone setting somebody else up.
We still need to investigate the fingerprints.
True. Can you compare mine? Or because I don't want to compare them because that's biased.
I could or something.
Okay.
Or which type of check? Or well, yeah.
The
I'll do it. So
This is amazing.
perception, investigation, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's investigation.
18.
Yeah.
I like the virtual dice. They're being much more friendly to me.
Okay, so the fingerprints, m- Simon's fingerprints on the cup match up to the ones on the bag, and Fork's fingerprints on the cup match up to the bag. And he has fingerprints and not gloves.
So when I want to take a look at the one that Daisy, Daisy touched. While she has no fingerprints, does she still leave like sort of like a finger mark?
Ooh.
Yes, it does leave a mark.
Are those on the bag?
Those are not on the bag.
Okay, so Simon was the only one who touched it.
That's what can be presumed.
Oh.
Okay.
Poor boy.
I think Simon's leaning off too easily.
Who else could it be though?
I mean, it's either Daisy or Simon. We got that down at least.
It's
just a
possible.
matter of
It's possible Simon's being blackmailed as well.
Yeah, unfortunately, blackmail kind of leads to the one who being blackmailed take the fall. Unfortunately, so
Yeah. Simon, are you being blackmailed by anyone?
He says no.
Were you
There's
promised
no way.
anything?
No, I wasn't promised anything.
like favors, wink, wink.
He looks at you with disgust. He's
I
like,
just-
"That's what you think about in a time like this?"
I just chuckle.
I mean, I'm trying to think about in the moment because love can be a very strong motive for.
Are you two
murder, so
related?
You seem to
Is
be.
he related?
Simon and Daisy, are they like brother and sister?
No.
They're from Alabama.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, they're not from Alabama.
I was just saying, like, that's the only other way where it can't be like, oh no, yeah, I really like this girl, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're not related.
So like my idea with that was like love can be a very powerful motive. So maybe that's what happened. Who
I was
knows?
gonna use that to my advantage later if you two weren't bad. Just saying.
So
Okay.
that's why I was like, that's why I brought that. I was like, did you promise something else? Wink, wink. More of like maybe motive for love. So
Yeah.
because I don't know what was going on.
What do the other people think?
Other people. Let's see. What I'm trying to think about what actually happened because I'm trying to remember because all of your theories are getting me mixed up on what actually happened.
Oh my god.
We're overcomplicating this, guys.
Potentially.
One person able to figure it out real quickly, but when three people put their hands in the dish, ooh.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
it's the saying, like, one person is smart, people are dumb.
Yeah. Too many
Yeah.
Too many
hands,
chefs in the kitchen.
Yeah, spoil the
Yeah.
pie, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. I remember what happened now. Yeah. Okay. So what was the thing again? I don't remember what it is you said before that I was supposed to be thinking about. Sorry.
What do the other people think?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
other
Oh yeah,
NPCs?
the other people. The other people didn't really notice anything during their investigation. They did think it was strange that there was a puddle of water under the body, like where she was standing. But that probably was just because of her clothes were wet.
Her clothes were on.
Her clothes were on, yeah.
If she was
Did you
taking
just
a
assume
bath,
she was naked?
no, I kind of figured that, but I didn't. I was like, wait a moment. now that
So-
now that it's said out loud, it's like, wait a moment.
So in my head, whenever you said she was damp, I thought you were talking about her hair. I didn't know like her clothes
It
were
was her
actually wet.
hair, her clothes,
It's
her
Okay.
shoes, everything.
Okay,
Damn.
okay,
like-
okay.
Until you said it out loud, I was like, wait a moment. Does she have her clothes on? Because if she's taking a bath,
Oh.
she would probably be hung naked then, wouldn't she?
Nope, she had clothes
But
on
if
and
she
they
has
were
her
soaked.
clothes on, that means she was probably forced into the water.
Mm-hmm.
But Belladonna has a chance of not killing as well.
Belladonna can be used as a herbal remedy.
Yeah. So
Should we go and make sure that she's actually dead then?
well, no, she's dead.
Yeah, she's dead.
Definitely dead.
She's definitely dead.
Definitely.
Wait a moment. Here we are talking, and it has a chance not to kill. Should we go and make sure she isn't dead before we accidentally kill someone else and just ruin everything? It's like,
Oh,
well,
what's
we
the
got
sign of
infection.
drowning? What's the sign of drowning? That's something.
Typically blue face,
Yeah.
asphyxiation.
Could
What did
we?
I say about you guys missed a clue I said earlier, by the way.
Oh,
There was
did
no
we?
blood in her face.
Oh,
Like you couldn't see any red in her face, which
Well,
means that it would be blue.
she was hanging, so I thought all the blood kind of like just went down. You know.
Yeah.
Not only that. Definitely not only that. So that's a clue.
Okay, so she got.
Never assume anything in this campaign. You can't make assumptions.
Okay, so
I
Can
worked
I-
so hard at this, and it's actually stupider than what you guys are actually like making it out like.
okay, so she literally got drowned. There was a puddle on our way to the rooms last night.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
That's what you think.
no, it's what you told me. You told me that I saw some
Yeah, you
water.
did see like some really small water puddles
Yeah.
in the hallway.
Can I do a
Yeah.
history to see if Daisy came back dressed differently?
Sure.
Hey, Monty. Or no,
Nine.
wait, that's me.
9. Darn it.
Hey, Simon. What did you do before going to bed?
Simon says he was reading a book. He's
But
reading
what
a
did you
book.
do before that?
Went to his room.
Can anyone
I-
else in this room vouch for that?
I
Did anyone see?
I'm-
The
I'm
Rave
pr-
Girl does.
yeah.
Because their
Okay.
room is next to each other.
There's only one person that was with Penelope at all last night before anything
go from-
happened, and that was Daisy. And if Penelope drowned,
Wait a moment. Hold on a moment. So, I have an idea. What if Daisy had Simon put the nightshade in Penelope's drink, but it didn't quite work? So, but with Penelope in her weakened state, it allowed Daisy to overpower her and drown her, and thus hang her up.
that's what I'm thinking.
I'm not saying anything either way.
That's a yes.
It is also,
It's
also
not a yes.
possible.
It's partially incorrect, but you're actually you're on the right path.
It is also possible that the belladonna was completely unrelated due to the fact that it can be used as a supplement for vitamins.
Yep.
Yes, but why would it? Would she put it just in Penelope's drink though, not everyone else's?
I
She
mean,
didn't.
well, we can check the other
Or
cups.
have it? Yeah, true.
Yeah, you could check the other cups.
Be careful of fingerprints this time, please.
I mean, all
Go
Bernie
check
has
the
to
other cup.
all Bernie has to do is look at her their own cup, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so just look at your cup. There shouldn't be
Yeah.
anything in there.
Okay.
You find nothing in your cup.
Like here, like do we? I'm guessing we gather all the cups and just do a quick pass over, see if there's anything else in the other, but they all should be empty.
Yeah, they're all empty.
Were they cleaned?
They were not cleaned. They still have tea leaves, but they don't have any like belladonna or nightshade. Nothing in there.
Huh.
I see.
So I really like the story that Monty's coming up with.
Where she had, where Daisy had, or I keep saying Monty, where Daisy had Simon.
You relate to Simon too much.
Like I said, too many names gets me confused. Where Daisy had Simon put the nightshade in Penelope's drink, expecting it to kill, but it didn't work, but did weaken Penelope. So, so Daisy took advantage of Penelope's weakened state and drowned her, and then later hung her up.
Yep.
Because obviously, when we went to bed, there was no hanging body in the hallway.
Wait, can I do a history check to check if there was? Or
You
just
can do a check if
Are
you
we all freaking
want.
blind?
19.
There is no body in the hallway
good.
last night.
Imagine if
Okay,
we just
so we-
all missed that.
Like, I'm too woozy. I had bloodlust. I don't know about the rest of you, but
That would have been
Oh my
so
gosh.
crazy. Yeah.
like I had massive blood loss and was hallucinating. What's your excuse?
Kiara's in a wheelchair and has issues speaking. There, that's her excuse. What's everyone else's excuse?
Penelope's is that she was dead.
Yeah.
Right.
Did you want to say something, Bernie?
I said I can't say.
That's right. Bernie was building a totem.
All right. Does that complete your case?
There's
So do we think? So who do we think it is? So Daisy was the one who ultimately killed her, or do we think? Wait,
Simon.
did you get anything?
Bro, I'm just gonna level with you. One of you is gonna die. If it's not you, just tell us.
When you saw real quick, for when you saw the handprint, did you get anything from if it was masculine or feminine, or did that?
Nope. Too
No.
old. Not enough
Okay.
info.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if that went through or not.
I mean, we're all in high school too. Like, guys' hands could be very.
Yeah.
Sure.
True.
Have massive hands.
Yeah.
So
have you seen those BK commercials with the guy with tiny hands?
Oh my god.
Simon falls apart and starts crying. And he says, "It was me. I did it. I killed her."
Care to explain how? Exactly what went down?
He said, I mixed the belladonna into the tea last night because I couldn't take the way she was being mean to Daisy. I'm so sick of it. Why would somebody do such a thing to anyone and treats people like that just because their beliefs are different?
And where did you obtain the
Go
belladonna
on.
from?
We're still waiting for the rest of the story because there's still at least half a story left.
And then after the argument, I didn't mean to get Daisy in trouble. I hung her up afterwards. I tried to wash out the traces of belladonna by putting her in the bathtub, and I just really didn't want to get Daisy in trouble, okay? So please, it's not her fault. It's mine.
How's Daisy reacting to all of it?
Daisy looks shocked at Simon. Like, Simon, why would you kill her?
I do insight to see if there's doubt or see if can I do insight to see if they're telling the truth?
Wait, you know what I just realized? It couldn't have been Daisy because Daisy's entire thing is not killing.
And when pushed to the edge, people do some really crazy things.
It's certainly a Danganronpa twist for the person that's completely against killing to kill.
True.
I mean, look at case 1 of the first game.
Yeah. Sayaka Mizono. Happened in the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
So can I do insight to see if I can see if if I believe them or not?
You
What
can.
they said. All right, insight. Woo! Whopping 8. Let's go.
You believe everything hook, line, and sinker.
All right, cool.
All right. I guess I'll do an insight too.
All right.
Let's go 9.
You believe everything hook, line, and sinker.
Well, we got our culprit, guys.
Yep, that's
Bernie, do
Simon.
you want to join the trio here?
Everyone else just agrees that whatever you three decide, because they have no idea and they didn't find any clues themselves, so they're just going with whatever you
neither
guys.
did I, but
Well,
As long
I
as
mean,
good for them.
as we're gonna go ahead and go through with this, I'll just be like, just remember, if you're the one that did it, his death is also on your hand.
As is the death of every single person in this room.
Actually, if you get it wrong, not everybody dies.
Oh, sorry.
They still survive. They still survive, and the murderer just walks free and gets to leave.
Oh, my bad.
So not everyone dies.
A pre-recorded message just comes up. No, only the murderer gets to go free, guys.
That's what came up. Yes.
This
Yeah. The mastermind just pressed the button and the pre-recorded message just pops up.
By the way,
sorry, there was this weird bear in my head that told me that for some reason.
Kind of weird. Kind of weird, my dude. You might want to get that checked out.
Yep.
All right. Well.
You aren't suffering massive blood loss like me, right?
Yeah.
All right, Simon. How do you want to go? How do we kill you?
That's a good question.
He said.
Wait, real quick. Are we all in favor that Simon did? We all agree that Simon committed the murder, correct?
All the NPCs are going with whatever you guys agree on, so it's between you three. Simon agrees that it's Simon. Daisy is just in shock.
Catatonic.
She's just like, whoa.
So she abstains. So everyone else, so from the sounds of it, I believe Simon.
I think it's Simon. Yeah.
I vote for Makoto Naegi for no adequately explored reason.
Oh no.
Makoto Naegi.
Because
Not Naegi.
apparently, if you even get it slightly wrong in the game, you're instantly voted off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because that makes sense, you know. It's not like a bar that goes up and down. It's just like, nope, you made one mistake, you're out.
Yep.
Objection. All right, so we're voting out Simon.
Yeah.
Okay. Simon said, "Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go get something. Someone can follow me." So the rave girl follows him into the kitchen. He grabs a knife and he stabs himself 17 times in the chest.
Oh.
He dies of bloodlust.
How's he able to get all the way up to 17? Damn, that's a record.
That is a record.
He just stabs like really fast.
What's the rave girl doing at this point?
The rave girl is just like covering her mouth and she's just like, she's like freaking out and she's like screaming. Like, worst party ever. Okay.
Oh, I closed out my notes.
I just
So-
turned back to everybody else like, well, good job,
Then the
guys. We figured
mastermind-
it out.
Whoever
What
the
do we do with
mastermind
the
was.
bodies? Are we just gonna leave them there? I also have a bag of flour with me that never got used.
A message comes on over wherever the original one comes on and says, "All right, now that the murder is solved, everyone must go back to their rooms. And the doors will lock once you go in."
I grab my flour. I'm like, all right, I guess I'm just bringing this along. All right.
Don't forget about Kiara, Monty.
Yes, I know. I'm bringing her along too.
Yeah. So once everyone's in their room, a pre-recorded, not pre-recorded message, but with the voice changer comes on. Once the doors are locked, you can't tell who the mastermind is. The mastermind is speaking to you live on the events of the day. Good evening, everyone. Guess what you've done today? You killed an innocent man. I hope you're all so proud of yourselves. A murderer gets to walk free tonight, and it's all your fault.
Darn it, Daisy.
Here's what really happened in this wonderful case of murder and despair. After Daisy, well, earlier in the kitchen that night, Daisy and Simon were both making tea. Daisy was showing Simon how to make the tea and gave him this bag and said, "Don't tell anyone, but this is a secret ingredient that I really need to get to her." And in the bag was an extremely high dosage of melatonin, made to knock out the victim within 30 minutes. Once about 30 minutes had passed, she was obviously feeling the symptoms and decided to go to sleep. So Daisy followed her down the hallway, waiting until she passed out. When she didn't pass out, she found a pressure point and hit her upside the back of the head, dragging her body into the bathroom where she effectively drowned the
Oh, just
unconscious
freaked me out about
body.
something.
Holy cow.
Once she drowned the unconscious body, and she drugged the body back into her own room. Since the body of Penelope was already dead, Penelope was definitely dead because she went to somebody else's room. So that's a way to make sure it happened. So she hid the body in her room and went back to the dinner table with everyone and just stayed there until it was time to go back to her room. Once everyone was in their room for the night and a few hours had passed and she was sure everyone was asleep, she snuck back out and took out her own pouch, a belladonna. She had given it to Simon with the tea bags, but he didn't end up using that one because she told him not to use that one, that it was old. So, yeah, he didn't end up using that one. So she found it with the rest of her tea bags that he didn't use because there were too many. So what she did was she took and put a little bit of belladonna, mixed it with a little bit of the leftover tea, and poured it into her cup. And then poured the cup down the sink. Well, no, not down the sink. She poured the cup down her throat, down the dead body's throat, so that the throat would be covered in traces of belladonna and would link back to the one who created the tea and who had access to all the herbs. She knew that Simon was in love with her,
Oh.
and she gave 0 fucks.
You know, I'm starting to see all the similarities in the cases now.
Yeah. So,
Oh.
so,
Poor Naegi, I mean Simon.
so Simon, in his love-struck state, when he woke up and saw the body, he knew immediately who had done it, and he was terrified that she would be found out. So
He
he
was very
decided
convincing.
he was going to take the blame. He decided he was going to take the blame for everything. And he knew everyone would believe it, as he was the one that had bragged about making the tea. And in a way, it had been his
Agree with
fault.
that.
He hadn't checked after her. He hadn't done enough for her. He wasn't enough. He hadn't taken care of it. He hadn't solved it. So in a way, he did feel like it was his fault. So in the end, he died feeling completely as if he was deserving of his death. And now, the culprit's door will unlock. And the door to the house will unlock, and only she will be allowed to exit. If anyone else attempts to leave the house, they are immediately dead.
I thought our rooms were locked. We can't get out.
You can't get out, but if you make an attempt to break down the door.
Fair enough.
All right.
Well,
You are free to leave, Daisy. Any final words?
Where does she have a mic? And do we have mics?
Daisy does not have a mic, but she just speaks up into her room, and it comes up over the intercom.
Oh, there's just mics hidden everywhere. Okay, cool.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, fair game, guys. I mean, of course no one would believe the innocent hippie girl what could be a mass genocide person. No, genocider.
You killed
She's a
one person.
sociopath.
I
No,
don't think
she
you
killed
understand
people in the
exactly
outside
what the
world.
definition of genocide is.
So-
You killed one person.
She killed people on the outside world all the time, though.
Yeah.
She's famous for it. She changed her identity, went to the high
the
school.
bleached finger.
Yeah, she had bleached fingerprints so that nobody would catch her with her other murders. She bleached them off herself.
Huh.
Because he's a sociopath.
Because actually spraying bleach onto your hands can't bleach off fingerprints.
You were so damn close too. You almost got it, and then you believe Simon.
I mean, we rolled pretty shittily, so I was like, well, I guess we believe him.
Yeah. Yeah. Well
That's on
then.
you.
That's on the dice.
That is on the dice. The dice were like, yeah, kill an innocent man. Ryuk solved this in 5 seconds.
I mean, hindsight, it's obvious it's Daisy.
Yeah, hindsight,
But,
it's
like,
absolutely obvious. But like during it, when you don't know what's going on,
evidence-wise, it could go either way.
it could go
yeah,
either way.
like some of the
Evidence-wise.
more crucial evidence, like we end up missing because of low rolls.
Yeah. So.
So she totally, like, since she knew Simon's fingerprints were on the bag, she totally was trying to frame him.
Oh, poor
And
boy.
you know
And
what?
it worked.
Poor
It worked
boy.
because he didn't care. He was so nice, and everyone was like, "Oh, I'm so sus of Simon. Simon's so suspicious." Now he's just a nerd who fell in love, who dared to fall in love.
Oh no.
Because we are blind as bad.
And everyone's like, "Oh, I love Daisy. I love the hippie." At least, and Thera was like, "Oh, I love the hippie. I hope nothing bad happens to her. I already love her. Stand the hippie girl already. Let's go," is her exact words, or their exact words.
Yeah, like I was suspicious of her, but like I was also going with the evidence and what I knew. So I was like, it was more stacked against Simon being the murderer than Daisy.
Yeah, I guess it was kind of stacked against him being the murderer, but at the same time, he wasn't.
Well, yeah, like we
Yeah,
know now that we know everything. Yes, we know that he wasn't the murderer because obviously Daisy got hope free. But I was saying is like, given what we knew and all the information that we were able to gather, so maybe next time we spend like 6 hours, maybe spending maybe at least a day.
Yeah.
I'd probably say.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to leave real quick.
You're fine.
They're good.
I'm back. Okay.
Oh man.
Oh, so this must be a one shot. We got through one murder at 3-hour mark.
Yeah, 1 murder, 3-hour mark. You guys are doing great.
I mean,
Yep.
we now have 3 cores of the people we started with.
Mm-hmm.
So we only have 9 people now. So
Also, that what happens to the bodies? Simon's in the back. Simon's in the kitchen, and Penelope's in the damn hallway. Are we just gonna leave them there?
Well,
or do those get carried away?
Yeah, they get cleaned up.
They'll get cleaned up.
Okay, or do those just get away when the doors are locked? It's like
Those
Daisy
are gonna be there when
goes,
the doors are
bodies get
locked.
cleaned up.
Whoever the mastermind is will probably clean it up.
Okay.
Mastermind just says, "I got a long night ahead of me, boys. Tomorrow morning, man, I couldn't sleep at all."
You could look for investigate who the
Oh, I could
mastermind
actually.
was.
Okay, here, let's see.
After the next day. Like to see who has like blood on their hands.
I got
That'd
my
be fun.
investigation roll ready. So.
Okay. So Daisy basically says, "You all are so stupid. Can't wait to kill you when you get out."
Who says we're getting
And then
out?
she walks out the door. She just walks out her door, and then she walks out the other door. You hear the front doors slam closed. And that is the end of that case. It went February 1st to February 4 days. We did Yellow Flash person that just joined my stream. Welcome. We're doing murder stuff. Yeah, that's enough context.
murder.
Murder.
All right. Who are we murdering? Well, we just murdered the innocent boy Simon because it's all their fault. They got it wrong.
Yeah, we
It's
got
also
4
the dice's
rolls.
fault. You got 4 rolls.
We lost the 50-50.
You did lose the 50-50 indeed.
Yeah, like
So,
we got it down
Daisy
pretty
walked
quickly
away.
to 2 suspects, which is pretty
You know,
good.
you know what though? Like honestly, Simon would have probably killed himself if we had killed Daisy.
I mean, technically, he did kill himself
Yeah, but
to protect Daisy.
he would have killed himself anyway if we had just been like, "Nah, you're too pure. It's Daisy."
Yeah.
It's like he
Either
kills himself.
way,
Like, well, we know what happened here. He was lovesick, and so
either
Yeah.
way,
I
in kind of in a kind of twisted way, I'm kind of glad that he did that before he found out about who Daisy really was and how crazy
Yeah.
she was, because that way he would still think she was pure and kind when he had died.
Yeah. We
Poor Simon.
he still let a murderer go free.
Poor Simon.
Poor Simon. He
Poor
deserves better.
Simon.
He deserves so much
So
better.
I've
I love
I've
Simon.
found something out, guys. My rolls are amazing until we get to actual investigating, and then they're
It's like my rolls are amazing until I need them.
yeah.
Yeah. So like on the useless stuff.
Also,
You
DM.
get great rolls.
Apparently, I'm so blind I can't even notice the body is wet.
Yeah.
Also, DM.
That's on me. Oh yeah, I just checked the DMs.
Okay, cool.
Oh, all right. So I guess it's the next day now,
Okay,
right?
Okay, so the next day, when you walk out of your rooms, nobody's dead. Nobody's dead. Yet. Anyway, you have 24-hour counter has started after you finished the investigation and Simon died. So you have about 20. No, it's not 20 hours. It's less than that. It's 15 hours. You have 15 hours left. Okay, 15 hours left, and then the bodies are still there. The mastermind was lazy and didn't want to clean them up. Freaking mastermind, bro.
I guess we're all looking at each other outside, like in the hallway by the bedroom doors, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm just like, let's go get some tea.
Wait, did she leave?
Yeah, she left.
She did leave. And everyone's just like, too soon, man. At least Rave Girl is.
Hey, we can't change the past. Like,
Simon's still in the kitchen, dead on the
Still
floor.
in the kitchen on the floor.
I'll go make it. It's fine. So I make
I'm
everyone
gonna
some
go.
tea.
I am going to warn you though, there will be no more NPC murders from this point, as far as I'm aware, without a player intervention.
Ooh,
Unless a
okay.
player like taunts an NPC or an NPC
There aren't any
something.
planned ones.
There aren't any planned ones. I have no more plans for killing. I have a kind of fleshed out plan, but I'm not going to go through with it.
I'm gonna go. Like, I think I need to go. I need to go take care of these back wounds. I'm gonna go find see if there's a medical wing somewhere. Like, obviously, and at this point, I would have helped Kira out,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna go. I'm guessing there's also an elevator for her to use.
Yeah, there is an elevator. There
Okay.
is a wheelchair elevator. It seems the house was built with her in mind.
And I'm gonna go find like a medical wing or medical room or something like that. Find some
Oh, hi
peroxide.
Blood Diamond 9. Welcome to the chat. Hi, you're new. That's amazing. Welcome. We just did murder stuff and we're still doing murder stuff. So welcome to the murder stuff.
Can I stop Monty from looking for a medical wing?
You can attempt to
Why?
use well, you can't use persuasion because it is a player character. So go ahead.
I would like to go with you.
All right. We're gonna search for the medical wing together.
I
Peroxide
call
dopage
out
for
like, do you
wounds.
guys want tea? I can bring it up.
Sure.
Thank you, Blood Diamond. I worked really hard on this model, so thank you. They said they like the model's hair because it's pink.
Hey,
Nice.
hi.
Thank you for the follow, DID Dreamer.
Right.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute.
Here.
Wait, were we supposed to mute when we talked to the chat? Whoops. Yeah.
All right. So I go ahead and make tea for everybody.
Find some peroxide, hopefully, and as well as a rag.
As soon as I make it for like the people downstairs, I'm like, well, I'm gonna go deliver this upstairs, and I just put it on a platter and start towards the elevator.
So,
Okay.
do we find the medical wing or medical?
You do
I mean,
find the medical wing. We'll say that you
cool.
do find the medical wing. The medical wing is on the top of the 4th floor.
All right.
Kiara went with you and used the elevator, and she got there way before you guys did.
All right. So I go get peroxide, clean the wounds a little bit, the best I can.
Oh,
I would like to
nice.
offer assistance.
Are
All right.
there
Cool.
are there signs like kind of for what is on each floor?
There's not signs.
Oh, okay.
Because this is meant to be more like a house, not like a hotel or a building.
So I'm
This is
just
just
kind of
like
like
a really
wandering
luxurious
around
manor.
each floor. So I'll get up to the final floor a bit late.
Yeah, eventually. Have fun with that.
What's there of interest in the second and third?
What is it?
Is there any like special places on the second and third floor?
On the second and third floor, there are some special places, but those will come into play later.
Do I know what they are since I'm wandering around it?
Passive perception is 12,
Yep.
so you do know what they are. There is a dungeon on the second floor
Sounds
with
like Daisy
torture
should have.
equipment and murder weapons.
Sounds like Daisy should have just waited.
Yeah.
All right. Then on the third floor is just regular like library.
It is a library actually. There's just
Ooh.
all kinds of stuff. That's where
Alright.
he got his book. That's where Simon got the book.
Okay.
Oh.
Have
Alright.
a little library, a little pool.
So I'm
Kind of a
gonna
beach
like
episode.
make it up to the fourth floor as you guys are leaving the infirmary. So if you guys want to do anything there, go ahead.
So,
I cleaned the wounds. Yeah.
okay, cool. That works.
I'm also good. Like, I think I might need this. So, yeah.
Hmm.
Just in case I need to do something tonight, I'm gonna keep the peroxide. Is there more peroxide, by the way?
Let's see. There is some peroxide, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna I'm guessing the ball I used isn't completely used up.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll just take the ball that you used
Right.
that I used from, as well as a rag, of course.
Sorry, I am trying to remember player characters. Because we need one of them to commit murder within this 24 hours.
Yeah.
So if you're a murderer, if you want to escape, now's your chance. Have fun with that. Go do murders.
I'm also gonna take some medical gloves because peroxide.
Yeah. Peroxide. Peroxide.
I make it up to the top floor.
You do indeed, and up there you see the medical wing where Kiara and Miyako and Monty are waiting.
Okay.
They're just up there checking it out, cleaning
Chilling.
some wounds.
Yeah. I brought your tea.
Thank you. I'll have it here in a moment because this stings.
Kiara types thank you on the keyboard.
I don't want tea, I'll be honest.
Okay.
It's just
It's a bit
It's
it's a
just-
bit out.
It is
It's
too
a bit
soon.
out. It's a bit of bad taste.
It is
mean-
a bad taste, honestly.
Okay.
Okay. So downstairs, I actually. Oh, I had a plan, but it won't work now. Cause yeah. Oh, okay. So that murder won't actually work. Never mind.
What
We're
did
just
it
gonna
involve
wait.
Simon?
No, it involved Daisy. Cause I was gonna actually have someone kill Daisy if she was still there, but then I forgot. Oh yeah, she kind of dead.
We fucked up.
Could either dead
Yeah,
or
she's alive.
asleep.
She just walked out. She walked out. She walked out to commit more murders. Walked out murders. Murderers. Murder. Okay.
All right.
I should have made more plot points.
So that means that someone has to die, or we can all just
Yes.
go free, hunt down Daisy, and kill her.
You can't really. Well, yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing. Yeah.
She only
If you all
has
team
7
up-
hours
if you-
ahead of us, boys.
I do recommend you could hunt down and try to eliminate the mastermind if you would want to do that. But if you fail, someone random dies.
True.
Yep. And another case starts up.
I investigate the medical room.
You can investigate the medical room.
Oh yeah, I should investigate.
Well,
Too.
investigation.
Yeah, I'm gonna also see what's there. Sure. Why not?
I more just mean look at like the general what's here rather than like directly inspecting me. Like, there's
Yeah.
belladonna in.
Yeah, there's all kinds of like syringes, needles, all sort of medical supplies, and a lot of things that can be used as weapons as well, like scalpels, all kinds of surgery tools, lasers,
Owls.
anesthesia,
Ooh. I rolled
all kinds of
a
drugs.
I rolled a 17 on my investigation.
You
11.
you find all of that stuff as well, but you also find that there's some sorts of expired medication that could be used as poison.
Oh,
I got an 11, so I got my peroxide. That's probably it, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's about all that you found was peroxide.
Okay, cool.
So, find someone to murder.
All right.
Just someone,
if
anyone.
you're a
One of you needs
murderer,
to message me. One of you message me, and I will let you know who you're eligible. Well, decide who you would like to murder, and I will let you know how you can do that. In what way you can attempt to do that.
uh, hmm.
So if no one messages me, then I will pick someone randomly to do it. And the players. I got messages from people. Okay. Multiple messages. Damn.
Everyone wants to commit murder.
Everyone's just gonna
Yeah.
murder
Yeah, everybody.
everybody.
But what if some people were just asking completely irrelevant things?
What if someone's just working with the master?
The silence ensues from the dark.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. This'll work. Okay. So everyone has pretty much gotten to the fourth floor because they wanted to make sure that no murders were going down, and they wanted to make sure that nobody was like going to like murder anyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in the fourth floor. So right now they're just yeah, they're just checking that out.
Everyone's still alive.
Everyone's still alive, much to everyone's
For now.
dismay.
Dismay? What?
That was a joke. Sorry. Yeah, a couple people are actually very upset about that. That everyone's still alive because they wanted some more drama.
So
My god, look at these TikTok influencers.
TikTok influencers, indeed.
They want murder just so they can boost their social media standing.
It's dark, but that's kind of the truth. Yeah. Sad.
Oh my OMG, look at this like hot new murder I've done.
The other two are still on display.
All right, so you could. So oh yeah, okay. All right, so everyone rises to the fourth floor. When they see that nobody is dead, they mostly breathe out a sigh of relief. One person doesn't really seem too concerned with anything. He just seems kind of depressed. Twig seems really depressed and like he doesn't really seem to care what happens to anyone else at this point.
was well, okay, I know what press.
He's still very depressioned.
Me.
Does he have enough alcohol to get him through the day?
Twig doesn't, but the one that had alcohol was Bastion. Bastion likely does.
Actually, I'm gonna
So
break.
I apologize, Twig. We just missed the 50-50, man. It happens.
Actually, I'm going. Well, since we're in the medical wing, I'm actually gonna. Can I find a medical tray? Small medical tray.
You can, indeed.
All right. Since it'll be easier to sort of dip the rag in to get to the wounds if I put the peroxide in the
Yeah.
medical tray, I'm gonna take a medical tray with me as well.
All right.
I was more than willing to help you treat your wounds.
It might have to be done during the night, so that's the only thing. I don't know when
Yeah.
they're gonna fester. So in
Okay.
case I have to do it by myself, it's best to have the tray there. So
The rave girl starts complaining. Ugh, I'm so hungry. All we've eaten since we've gotten here is tea
shall we go down to
and
the
cookies, but like, yeah,
kitchen?
this is stupid. Look, I'm
Shall we
gonna go find
go?
something to eat.
All
If
right,
it has to be one of the dead bodies, I will find something to eat.
So Monty found the hidden pantry, by the way.
Oh yeah, he
Oh
did do that.
yeah.
Hey, hi DID Dreamer 45, welcome. Thanks for the follow.
So I'm gonna go like, oh yeah, here. I know where I know where the good shit is. I stumbled across it when I was hallucinating. So anyway, here, you can come with me.
All
I'll
right,
show you where it
so
all is.
which one's coming with you? Sorry, I got distracted. Somebody joined the chat.
Who did you say was going to go find the food?
Rave girl.
Yeah, Rave Girl wanted food.
Okay.
Nyx. So Nyx is like, bet I'm like so hungry. So she follows you.
All right. Hopefully we won't have to eat the bodies, though we might want to
Hopefully not.
move poor Simon out of the way so we can move around the kitchen a little bit better. Where should we put him?
So
Just to the left. Just to the left. Okay. Just move off to the
yes.
side. Just put him in the corner.
So dead bodies. Those are normal parts of life.
I take a pan, put it over his head. There we go.
There
Or no,
we
not
go.
pan, pot. I take a pot, put it over his head.
Oh,
There we go.
You could say he's a pothead.
Put him.
Cause he had drugs.
Oh, OBS. OBS is fine. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, she basically follows you to the pantry and starts like looking for stuff to eat because she doesn't want to cook anything, but she's hungry, and she's worried that if anybody else cooks anything, it'll poison everyone.
That's fair enough. That's fair.
Cause after the last time,
Fair. OBS, what the hell are you doing?
the last time everyone died. Wasn't that so fun?
it was
Yes.
hilariously
It's
fun.
almost like poison is an easy way to kill people.
Yeah, almost.
We all just got down for the medical wing.
Yeah. So
The
everyone
place where
just
you're
pretty
probably
much.
likely to find a ton of poison.
Yeah, there's poison there. Y'all
I,
found some poison.
her uncertainty is very, very much justified.
Yeah. Kiara followed you two down in the
Yeah.
elevator.
Yeah, we can
She's
just all
also
take the
there.
elevator. Yeah, we can all take the elevator.
Yeah.
What do I find in the pantry there?
You find some salt. You
Alright.
find all kinds of food.
Alright.
You find all kinds of things. You find like chips, you find pretzels, you find cookies, you find snacks, just anything like that you don't need to put in the refrigerator. So
Oh, okay, so no
no perishables.
yeah.
Yeah, there's all kinds of things. So Nyx just grabs a box of cookies and said, "Well, this is what I'm eating. Everyone else just get whatever you want. I don't really care. I'm eating this entire box of cookies, and y'all can fight me over it."
Those may be choice words, but okay.
Yeah, because they're in a murder game. She's just like, "Y'all can fight me over the cookies."
What was your motive? Cookies.
The best motive.
Murder was murder.
So
I forgot to do something here. Let me
All right. I think I'm gonna go and get myself. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. Nice
All right.
BLT. Get some toasted bread and everything.
All right.
Some jerky, some makeshift.
This is going on 3 hours. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah. I want to at
Oops.
least try and get through one
That's
more
fair.
murder
Ooh, there's
case,
my
Okay.
and then
character.
Yeah.
This is what I look like. Woo, made on D&D Beyond. There we go.
One second. Okay, so everyone pretty much has came down and just starts grabbing things to eat at this point and making things to eat. So once everyone has something to eat, everyone just goes to sit down at the table.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
grab food and stuff.
Yeah. So everyone grabs some kind of food. You go sit down at the table. After you eat, well, there's not really much to do in this house other than murder people. So the Rave Girl suggests that you all just go back to your rooms because that way no one will murder each other and maybe you can get out of there within the 24 hours.
Fair enough. Fair. Oh, but yes, shut the fuck up.
The mastermind overhears this and is may or may not have had different plans than letting them get by with 24 hours. We'll see.
Oh. Hmm.
So, everyone went to their rooms
OBS,
for the rest of the
behave,
day.
you fucker. OBS.
Come nighttime, everyone is still in their rooms,
Whoops, wrong tab.
just
There we go.
quarantining in their rooms because quarantine, COVID, you just gotta quarantine in your room. So everybody's
So
just staying in their
Yeah, it's
room,
because
trying
everyone's
not to
scared of
commit
COVID when there's
murders.
murderers. Oh.
we got
Well, as far
like
as
what,
everyone else
5 hours left?
OBS, behave.
you have a few hours left. You've almost made it. Come morning, you all wake up because that's a thing people do in the morning.
I mean, sometimes people don't.
People do wake up in the morning.
Oh, so you wake up dead?
People do tend to wake up in the morning usually, yeah. So somebody woke up in the morning. Everyone woke up in the morning. They woke up not dead, probably. Sorry, I was reading DM, so I might be a little bit frazzle brain. Yeah. Okay, so everyone wakes up. Nobody died. And the doors are miraculously unlocked. You've made it 24 hours. However, someone plans on stopping you from escaping. Even if you rightfully win the game, you still cannot leave.
Hmm.
So
It's,
as everyone leaves their room, the 24 hours being over, of no murders happening, it was a success. Technically, you should be able to leave. But murder games don't really play by rules, and crazy murderers don't usually care about things like that. So, all right.
oh no.
Just checking something real quick.
Alright.
Okay. So no matter what happens, this is all going to go to shit. So if you want to reveal your classes, that's totally fine at this point. No matter what happens, it's going to be utter chaos. I feel like if we just stick with just the NPC murders, we just stick with the original rules of the game and just the original plot, there won't be any um there won't be any
Meta.
yeah, there won't be any murders happening, yeah. Ooh.
I don't think anyone wants to like reveal that. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the big thing about it.
By the way, I haven't turned up to the group yet.
What?
Do you not read my DMs?
Oh, right. Sorry. I've been reading DMs too. Oh, yeah. You haven't gone to your room. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. I read your other DM as well. Like the one you sent before the last one. There's a thing happening, so I'd hold off on that.
No, I'm not on about the one before. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, I'd hold off on that for now. Stuff is happening, it just doesn't seem like it at the moment.
Ooh.
Yeah, stuff is
Alright,
happening behind everyone's backs. Which is why I'm so frazzled brain and like trying to do talking absentmindedly while trying to answer DMs and stuff.
Oh, you're fine.
It's kind of chaos
Eh,
at the moment. Alright.
Alright.
Alright, that works. The next thing you guys hear is a loud explosion.
Above or below us?
As
eh,
everywhere. Everything completely goes to shit, and the house completely catches fire. Every room is on fire. Fire spreading everywhere. The house is like starting to slowly fall apart, and everyone is still in their rooms. So, let's see what happens.
I
Yeah,
leave my
okay.
room.
Yeah, that might be a smart thing to do. Please do a dexterity check.
Oh god, not that. Anything but that.
Dexterity check.
13.
Okay. You managed to avoid the fire
Oh.
as you manage to exit your room. There is still fire in the hallway, like around almost all of the doors. Like there's fire everywhere. Okay. You can't really see much because of the smoke and because of the fire that is like literally everywhere. And if you like, where would you try to do? Like, what are you going to try to do next?
So I'm out in the hallway now, right?
Yeah, you're out in the hallway.
Have I noticed anyone else leaving the room?
Yes, the rave girl is attempting to leave her room as well.
Is she stuck on something?
She is attempting to, but she doesn't want to step into the she doesn't want to step into the fire. And if you look down the hallway connecting the main room, like the dining area to the bedroom, if you look all the way down the hallway, you can see a pool of lava by the main door, and that's slowly spreading through the house. Someone is attempting to destroy the manor and all of its current inhabitants with no way out,
Okay.
including themselves.
I move to be in front of the rave girl's door. Do I have to make a dexterity roll for that too?
Yes, I'd say you would need to do that. There's fire everywhere.
I got a 4.
Okay. You catch fire. I'm gonna roll a 1d8 for damage. Yeah. 1, you got 1 damage. 1
Oh,
hit
thank
point.
goodness.
1 hit point from lava.
1 hit point from the fire.
All right. I guess I pat out the fire as I move, right?
Yeah, you can do
Right.
that.
I tell the rave girl to jump and that I'll catch her. If
Yep.
she's
Okay.
like, I'm just trying to like get to the
Yeah.
4th floor at this point.
Okay. All right, so she trusts you enough and she jumps. Make an agility check.
Dexterity?
Yeah, dexterity will work too.
Because there's no agility. That's why I'm
Oh
asking.
yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, but like
Sorry.
probably acrobatics.
Words. I'm not good with words.
You're fine. You're fine.
Words. I'm so great at not words.
I don't get an advantage or
Okay.
anything, do I?
We'll say you actually have disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
There's fire everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, okay. The disadvantaged roll is a 4. The advantaged roll was a 5.
Okay, let's see. You do not manage to catch her, and she falls face first into the fire.
Oh,
That's gotta
She
burn.
starts crying into the fire, but her tears only fuel it. As she gets a 1d8 of damage, she gets 6 damage. She is extremely weak and is unable to move at the moment. So she's just dying there in the fire.
Oh boy.
I blame you for this.
She was
She
gonna
probably blames you for this too.
she was gonna die there if she didn't move. I mean, I had a chance and I just missed.
You tried.
I tried,
You
like
She's not dead yet, but like she's gonna be
could
pretty soon.
I try and get her out of there?
You could attempt to, sure.
All right.
That would require a strength check and a dex check.
All right,
Water
I'll
feels
do
the flame somehow. Water
strength
wouldn't
first.
Tears don't have enough water in them.
All right, got a 2 on strength, so I don't think I can pull her out. On dexterity,
out.
I got a 20.
A nat 20?
Dirty 20.
Okay. Okay, so you don't manage to pull her out, but you do manage to get to her, which was probably pretty easy because she was in front of you. And you do manage to you can't pull her, so you manage to kick her out of the way of the fire.
I was gonna say like
Which
I
is-
managed to like put out some of the fire.
Oh yeah, it did manage to put out some of the fire, sure.
Okay.
That works. You don't have to kick
I feel like if I kick her, she just dies at this point.
Fire, yeah.
Probably she's at 2 HP.
Oh god.
She's on her deathbed, man.
All right. I guess I just try and pick her up again.
Okay.
Like, how close is the lava to me now?
Well, actually I need to check my DMs real quick, make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. All right, good to know. Anyway, she is burning very incredible rate. Let's see. What was it? The lava's pretty close. It's just not it's not all the way up the hallway. It's like spreading pretty quickly.
Okay.
Because it's like burning everything in its path. So once it burns everything, that it's like burning on the floor, it's burnt down the door, it's burning up the walls, it's destroying the house. Like it's starting to burn the upper floor and it's starting to like cave down and like it's starting to like fall. So this is
Okay.
becoming a death zone. Everyone here is going to die unless you really hurry.
All right. This is my last attempt to grab her, I guess, and then try and
All right.
make it to like the elevator.
All right.
Emergency,
then-
take the stairs. I'm gonna go for the elevator.
Well,
Everyone else is still in their rooms because they don't know because they're still sleeping.
oh god.
You
I
said
got
yeah.
I got a 12.
Okay, that actually works. You're able to lift her, and with your dexterity, I'm gonna say that applies to this as well, since you didn't use it yet. So since you worked so hard to lift her, you finally get her, and you book it. You book it up the stairs, and you make it
Okay.
to the 4th floor, which has not yet caved in, as the fire hasn't spread from the 2nd floor to the 3rd floor quite yet.
I take
It's
her. I'll
it
take her
hasn't,
to like the
fully
medical
spread, but it's
area.
burnt some things.
I'll take her to the medical area. On the way there,
Right.
can I do perception to see if there's a way to get on the roof?
You can do perception, sure.
Hi, I'm sleeping here.
Oh yeah, you
I'm
are
gonna-
sleeping in there.
I'm gonna go to Kira's room.
That room is right next to your room.
Yep, I go to her room
Okay.
since I'm allowed in there.
So I
You
got
are allowed in
I got a nat 1 on my perception.
You have no freaking idea how to get onto the roof, or if it's even possible to escape at this point.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll get some ointment and put on the burns of the rave girl. Nyx.
Oh. Nyx is really grateful that you're helping, but it kind of hurts, like really bad.
I
Even when you
bet.
put like the ointment on.
I bet it's burned.
It's terrible. Just
Uh,
slowly die.
Yep.
Oh,
Because
boy.
lava and fire.
Love and fire.
Yep.
So I guess Bernie is awake now that we bursted into the medical area.
Probably.
I didn't sleep, really.
Oh, well.
My idea was that I was going to stay in here in case anyone came in to try and take stuff to kill people. So,
Oh, that's genius.
And then you just see me rushing in with someone that's burnt.
what happened?
You won't
Fire
believe me,
happened. The rave girl just says fire happened.
but
This party is lit, bro. That's what she said.
there's
Parts
lava
420.
downstairs.
Oh, why?
The house is
Burnt
burning
corpse.
down.
The burnt corpse should be a pretty good indicator that he's telling the truth.
But
I
she's not dead yet.
don't know.
Mm.
Well, D&D rules, she's not dead. Real life rules, she
Yeah.
would be
Real
dead.
life rule, she's very close to damn dead.
Yeah.
Can you try and find if there's a way to get to the roof, Bernie? I couldn't see it if there was.
I'm very good at escaping burns.
Wait, what?
I like fire.
Oh, okay.
I'll go look for a ring. Sorry.
Can,
said
All right.
well, we don't. Can you help us not get burnt?
You hear intense screaming downstairs as many of the others fall dead in their own rooms. So you have officially lost. Twig is dead. The one that everyone forgot, Subaru, is dead. The alcoholic man is dead. The only ones left are the rave girl, Kiara, Bernie, Monty, and Fork. You're the only ones left.
I have good news. I rolled a nat 20 minus 1.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Let's
so since it
go.
was a nat 20, even though it's technically a 19, since it was a nat 20, I'm going to say that you did find a way to get out on the roof. To kick in the ceiling and the walls. Since everything is being heated by like the fire and the lava, this should be much weaker and should be
OBS.
easier to kick in.
Okay.
OBS, behave.
So you can attack the walls. You can. They also
A
have.
moment. Oh, my OBS is being
Okay.
butt. Come
You
on,
can-
OBS.
Break the walls down.
You can also see a window. You can also see a window that leads to like a balcony on the floor below. There is no like way to get to the balcony other than by jumping out this window, which you would have to break or break the bolts on.
Wait, can't we just take the bolts off, or is it kind of like the school?
You could try. It's kind of like the school ones. You can break the
Okay.
bolts.
I broke them once before.
You broke
Yeah.
once before. You could do it again. Or you could just kick in the walls. I vote for
So
kicking in the walls. Like I'm the DM. I don't get a choice.
I can't really do much. I'm still carrying Nyx, so
You are carrying a Nyx.
Why is OBS being such an ass all of a sudden?
You could put her on the medical bed for now, while we break the wall down.
is the wall / window near the medical area, or is it going to be like I have to run back and get Nyx then?
It is pretty near the medical area. Yeah.
Now are Kiara and Monty with us?
No, they were going to Kiara's room. So I'm going to go.
Kara, yeah.
I'm going to switch over to what they're doing at the moment. We can flip back to this situation later, but
Okay.
in the meanwhile, this is happening with them. Okay. What's happening,
what-
Monty? Give me.
We're in OBS. What OBS is doing currently is being an absolute ass because it's dropping frames. But what I'm doing currently is I'm basically trying to get Kira and me out of the building.
Okay.
Since it's obviously coming down.
Yeah. Kiara is absolutely terrified, and you can see it on
Yeah.
her face, and she just
So is there
started
rooms in?
crying.
Are there windows in her room?
There is not a window in her room, sadly.
Okay. What about my room?
Your room, it depends which room.
You said our rooms were like next to each other, so.
Yeah. Your room doesn't have a window, but the sticky note room does.
Alright, can I get to the sticky note room with Kiara if I were to carry her? Or
You can
Kira.
You could attempt to, but you would have to ditch the wheelchair.
Yeah.
All right.
So I roll what for that?
Dexterity to make it all the way.
Okay, so
And
athletics or
acrobatics.
just
I need dexterity and acrobatics. I'm going to combine them.
dexterity.
Take
Well,
an average.
acrobatics is dex, so.
Yeah. Dex save.
Oh, that's a 7. Okay. That's a 9 total.
Okay. Okay, so you end up catching on fire,
Ouch. Okay,
but
how
you
much?
do make it. You do make it to the sticky note room, but you are in fire. And you do end up also stepping in the lava on your way to the sticky note room since it's absolutely covering the floor outside of the sticky note room. The sticky note room being locked and with the door all the way to the ground, it's kind of keeping like the lava from coming in, but the lava is slowly like destroying the door. So let's see how much
quick
damage you
steps.
take.
What?
You took 7 damage.
Oh
But
boy,
since you
more
had
7 damage. Oh boy.
you had a long rest since then though, so
Yeah, I know.
you should be
I need to
okay.
make this quick. I take off, like, I'm guessing it's like my shirt or something like that that's on fire. Oh, wait, shoot. There we go.
Yeah,
Thanks,
we'll go with that.
Alright, I take off my shirt, just put off, and just like, yeah. I'm not gonna try pulling this shit out. Just shirt off, like shirt's on fire, shirt off. No, more, no. Just throw it to the lava. It can take. I don't care.
Yep, who needs a shirt?
Did so the sticky note was there,
Yep, the sticky note is still there.
and you said there was a knife with it.
There was a knife drawn on the sticky note. However,
Okay.
you do have a knife in this room.
All right.
Unfortunately, only the mastermind knows where it is.
At this point, does it? I think it's pretty. It's obvious that this is the building's going down because we didn't kill. So I think it's pretty safe to say who it is.
Yeah, it's pretty safe.
Yeah, I grabbed the knife.
Go get the knife, bro.
I grabbed the knife. So
Like,
do
I can't
you
believe
want
I
to
didn't know
quickly?
this in the beginning. Because, like, you kept running into the wall and having to do, like, sleight of hand checks. I'm surprised they didn't notice in the beginning, honestly.
I did.
Do you want? Should I explain what the hell's going on right now?
Yeah.
So
I still understand how the bomb works.
So over the course, I gathered a few materials. I gathered flour, which is completely irrelevant. But I also grabbed aluminum, peroxide, gloves, a rag, a medical tray, and some salt, which is all that I. And I also used my pillowcase. OBS is also going shit on me again. But what I did was I basically took half of that aluminum, put it through the peroxide, mixed the peroxide and the salt in the medical tray, and then put half the aluminum through that, rusted it, tore that up into shreds, tore the other half of the aluminum up, mix that fine powder together, put in the bag, and then I set that bag on fire with a lighter, which creates thermite. Because it starts, the reaction starts with heat source, but then it creates its own heat source that's spraying through the rest of it. So that's how that happened. I planned it towards me. I was like, well, no one killed. Looks like I have to kill everyone now.
Yep.
So I basically made a small thermite reaction. I basically made a thermite reaction at the front door, since that's probably how most people would try to get out first. And yeah, I set that off, and then it was like, all right, now I need to get Kira and me out of here. And that's what I'm currently trying to do.
Yep.
So I have the biggest question. Where the fuck does the lava come from?
Oh, that's thermite. It's basically hotter lava.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how that happened. So when this reaction started, it created the lava.
Yeah. And apparently it didn't say boom when it exploded. I got that part wrong. I don't know how bombs work.
Well, I say bomb because that's the best way I can describe it. But there is no boom to this bomb.
Okay.
It's
no
more,
boom to the bomb.
It's closer to say that it's just a big blowtorch being blown on the building.
Basically.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
So yeah, like I set this thing off by the front door. Lava's spreading. Thermite's. Yeah, thermite. Woo!
Thermite.
Oh boy.
So it burns pretty intensely.
Yeah, so you basically are just burning down your own house.
I mean, if I have enough money to run this damn thing for as much security
True.
as there is, I'm pretty sure I can make
True.
another one.
Yeah.
So yeah, grab the
And
knife.
to take care of your of your sister.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and get her a new wheelchair. That probably won't be.
Yeah.
Yep. So anyway, money aside, I grabbed the knife.
Knife.
I basically. So the bolt. How do you say the bolts were in there? Are they like screwed in or what?
They're like bolted in with screws. Yeah.
Okay. Is there a TV in the room as well?
There is a TV. There's a TV in every single bedroom.
All right. I grab the TV. I start bashing the window.
Okay.
Like fuck the
Strength
knife.
check?
The TV. Strength.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Or athletics. It doesn't matter. Either way, it's +0.
Yeah.
13.
You know what? That works. It cracks the window.
I keep bashing it. I need that window gone.
Okay. I'm assuming you get 13 every time. It'll take about 5 hits. The lava's starting to corrode the door as you are doing this. And it's getting closer and closer and closer. But just as the lava's about to hit you, or the thermite stuff, before it hits you, you manage to break the window
All right.
with the TV.
I quickly grab Kira, get her out of there, get myself out of there.
Yay.
And then I find a safe distance away to watch the building sort of burn down.
Awesome.
Oh boy.
Because, yeah, we sit down and just watch the building burn.
Yep. I feel like Kiara's still crying because she doesn't understand what's happening.
I thought she was
She
in
had
on
nothing.
this.
No, she wasn't in on it at all. She was literally just.
Oh.
She's just a
'Cause
child. She
I thought
doesn't
you said there was going
understand
to be a
that you're crazy.
backup,
Yeah. Yeah, you
the
were going
backup
to.
master.
She would have
So I
access
thought
to
she
your
was.
room. If you died, she would have access to your room, and then she would find everything out. And then obviously, since she trusts you and cares about you, she would want to do the same and continue your game.
Okay, because I thought she was in on it. So.
She was not in on it. She was terrified out of her mind like the whole
Because
time.
when some of the announcements went off, I feel like I didn't do anything. It must have been her.
Nope. She wasn't in on it.
Okay.
So,
So they're
Kira.
safe.
So Kira, this is what's called the family business.
Family business. Just murdering random people.
Oh boy.
Just because you didn't like their aesthetics doesn't mean you have to kill them. So all based on like a different aesthetic.
Oh, anyway, so yeah, her and I are. I'm basically explaining the family business to her as we're watching the building burn down to the ground.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
You guys are on the roof with a building that's soon to probably be
how
that's if not already structurally unsound.
Oh, it
How-
is structurally unsound. The walls on the bottom floor are starting to corrode.
how close are we to
Like you need to leave the building
trees?
like immediately. You were actually pretty close to trees. You're surrounded in a forest.
Oh, that's
And the
not good.
trees are
Okay,
pretty
we might
tall.
want to get moving.
Very close to trees. Should have mentioned that.
Yeah.
That's what I did at the beginning. I just
You
don't think
did,
so.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna instead of just watching down, I'm gonna explain to her while I'm gonna take her, explain more of it to her while we're walking away from the building. She can look behind if she wants to. But now that you mentioned that, oh yeah, we're in the woods. Sitting down on a log near the burning building may not be the smartest idea, so I'm gonna just keep on going. But yeah, that's the family business.
Do I find but before we like get on the roof, do I find like curtains? Curtains are like
Yes, their
Okay.
window had curtains on it. Highly flammable.
Okay, Bernie, help me tie Nyx to me so that I can use my arms.
I also take the bed sheets to help.
Basically,
Yeah.
Kiara's like the only innocent one out of all of you.
What do you mean? I'm saving a person.
So.
Okay. And
Why would you save someone disgusting?
Right?
Reminds me of yesterday's like campaign.
Yeah. And then here I am committing genocide. You see what I mean when I asked? Like yesterday, I asked, can we do genocide? Now you see why I asked that question.
Because you wanted to do genocide.
Yes.
You know, you keep saying I don't understand the definition of genocide. I think I'm getting it now.
Yeah. See?
Okay, so
I learn something new every day.
Mm-hmm.
so I tie next onto my back.
Mhm.
We take the bed sheets and try and hook it on a branch.
Hey, Ryuk's watching. Hi, Ryuk.
Hi. Everything's going to hell in a handbasket.
Everything has gone to hell in a handbasket.
Fair.
I think
They're
that's the
finally
best
here.
way of doing it. We take multiple bed sheets, tie them together, make sure that we can tie something to like kind of Batman grappling hook it kind of to a tree branch,
Grappling hook.
and
Grappling hook.
try and get off the building.
Is it a bad time to say I have a human skull on me?
Why?
Take it off Nick's, or no.
Did you just steal it from Simon? Or
No,
I
I
like
had
Penelope?
one earlier.
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't know you put it back in your bag.
yeah, I thought you just left it there.
No, it's my totem. No one
Oh.
else can have my totem on me.
Okay.
Well,
Peter Parker
Very
just so
flammable bed
disappointed in
sheets,
you all.
yes.
okay. So, well, we're trying to hook it away from the building and then kind of just swing on down from the roof. Is the call?
Okay. Okay, I need all of you to, or you two to do an initiative because this is going to be you versus the house falling apart.
I got a
So the house is also rolling initiative.
18.
What's the house's modifier
House
for
got
initiative?
-1.
-1. Okay, 5. Then it's 5.
I rolled a total of 20.
Ooh.
Pretty good. So that means that you get to go first.
Okay.
Means you get to try to leave. You get
I
1
jump.
movement, 1 attack, 1 bonus action. You can attack the house if you wish. I don't see why you would do that. That might be dumb because it's
Well,
already falling apart. But
attacking the house would remove my ability to perform the action of,
Sorry, wait, we find the house.
doing the other things. I disengage from the house.
You don't want to get the opportunity. You should. House gets the opportunity to try opportunity attack.
I don't want the house to opportunity attack me.
Well, that's only if they move a space away from the house. They're still technically on
range.
top of the house.
Yeah, out of melee range, yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I
this
guess
has gone to shit. It's amazing though.
You're welcome.
I guess I jump.
I'm silent but deadly sometimes. This is one of those cases. It's like, here, let me just gather these materials. Oh, and by the way, there's going to be lava and fire everywhere.
Yeah, I thought you were just playing casual murder of someone. Maybe the rave girl that you made go with you, but no.
No,
No.
I'm as the
You
mastermind.
murdered
I need to
everyone
kill
else pretty
everyone.
much. You killed
like,
almost everyone.
Yeah, I was like, as the
actually.
mastermind, since there's no other murder, I now need to kill everyone.
Yep.
I just made my thermite bombs. Oh, I know. Let's use that, because that'll set the entire house on fire.
So I jump.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what that would. I guess it would be Constitution.
How far is the tree from the building?
Oh yeah, that might be athletics check. So do an athletics check to see if you can make it. It's about 20 feet from the building. Can you jump 20 feet? Let's find out with someone's athletics check.
No, about athletics in a straight line. I'm assuming it's below us though.
Yeah.
Then I should be able to do it.
Yeah.
I have a 15 in strength.
Okay.
God.
Yeah, I'm portrayed as an athlete.
Okay. Let's say you made
15?
it.
15.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was going to say 15.
Okay,
How the
you
hell?
made it. You made it.
Okay.
You made it to the tree. Yeet. All right. Whose turn was next? Was it yours or was it the house?
It was
Courtney.
mine.
I also got like 6 or 5.
Can I throw bed sheets towards her so that it's easier for me to get off the roof with Nyx on my
You
back?
can try. Yep, you could try.
This is where
Why do you always end up carrying someone in these games?
I don't
Like
know.
last time you carried the tiefling.
It just
I'm
happens.
carrying someone this time now.
All right.
God.
So what would that be?
Would
it be survival?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, good.
Okay.
17 on
Okay.
survival then.
Indeed, Miyako. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you make it. It works.
Okay. I just yell to Bernie, like, make sure you tie it really well around the branch. And
All right.
I don't think it's tied yet, so I'm gonna have to
End your turn.
hold my action
Hold your action. Okay.
until it's tied.
What about
Oh,
Nyx?
Nyx is
Nyx
just
doesn't get a turn. Nyx is like passed out.
yeah.
But he's gonna have to try and zip line with Nyx on his back.
Yep. Fine with that. All right. Let's see.
He just uses Nyx as the hook.
I just throw Nyx. Catch.
You can throw.
No.
Nyx just throw Nyx's body over the zip line. All right, Nyx, no other way.
You shouldn't throw Nyx, but I mean you
No.
could if you wanted to. You could. See if Ryuka's still here.
I'm good.
Hey, Ryuka's still here. It says. Oh, I'm not sure if they're actually still here or if that's just what it's saying.
Maybe if but who knows? But
Okay, so what's the house do?
Oh yeah, the
Burn.
house.
Does it have
The
another
fire-
turn before it goes out?
Okay, I'm gonna roll to attack with the fire.
Oh god.
So let's roll an attack. What is your armor class? Both of you.
11.
Okay, 11. Since you haven't jumped yet, I'm just gonna say it's just your armor class. So we're gonna roll 20-sided. I'm guessing 14 hits.
Yeah.
So basically, the floor below you begins to collapse.
Oh, could I? Would that be
grab onto the edge
dexterity?
of the window, or you can try to move. Yeah, you can try to move.
Nope.
Okay. So basically, since dexterity didn't work out, I'm guessing you start to fall, but you're able to like grab hold of the window before you fall.
Okay.
But basically, the house is starting to collapse below you. Oh, hey, Ryuk. Hi there. Hello, indeed.
I must ask, what happens to Nyx?
Yeah.
What?
Was carrying Nyx. He was carrying Nyx.
Yeah.
Nick's in a little bag. A little back bag.
Yeah. Nyx
Yeah.
is just like on my back. So
Yeah.
like her
Let's see
legs
if
are
we
like
can-
curled up a bit. So I'd get burnt and dealt damage before it gets to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, one
So-
toasty ass.
I'm gonna roll for damage now.
Oh.
Because of
Be
the
ready
fire.
to get down to
Because the fire is like able to get to you now. So we're gonna
be
roll
ready to
damage.
take. You're gonna have 2 HP left. I almost guarantee it because we're either at
Indeed.
full, 2, or none.
That's 7 damage.
Well, good job, Bernie. Hopefully you can get out of this alive.
Oh, did you die?
Did you die?
I'm at 0.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, you can do a death saving throw on your next turn.
He's falling into lava.
I can't do
yeah.
anything.
You can. You know what?
Well,
you
wait,
can do some death save throws right now to try to escape.
Well, here, one question real quick.
Yeah.
Was the sleeping before the thermite went off, was that considered a long rest?
It was actually.
Oh, okay, then
long.
I am at 1 HP.
Oh.
Okay, so you're not dead. You're just less conscious than the person on your back.
Look.
I'm at 1 HP.
1 HP.
I'll make it my turn.
Yep,
I think so.
that's your turn. The house has attacked. You're getting attacked by a freaking house and
I-
into lava.
It's
Into
a house
lava.
stable enough to support a zip line. Chat says.
It's a
Oh,
it's a line of bed sheets. It's not heavy.
Oh boy.
Fair. Chat was just asking the question, so.
Worst comes to worst, the bit that the bed sheets are attached falls off, and then like he swings with the whole thing.
Yeah,
From a downward angle?
from an upward angle.
Or
Yeah.
he'd be at an upward angle going down, and if that snaps, he just falls.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a risk you gotta take. He's gonna die anyway, most likely.
Yeah, yeah. Like, there's not much else I can do here.
This murder
see,
game.
You see, when I want to kill people, I do it right.
Yeah,
Wait.
you do. Remind me not to cross you anytime soon.
Wait, just jump.
Just jump. Oh, did you tie it?
First of all, I tie it. Second of all, I get down the tree.
Okay.
You
So
could use helping hand. Heroic assist.
I have a plan
okay.
based on the one thing I haven't used yet.
Oh boy.
So would that be acrobatics for me?
Yes, that would be acrobatics.
Okay.
1 HP carrying someone with 2 HP.
That's a 6.
Okay.
If you're-
You make it out of the house and start to fall. You don't make it to the tree.
I hit the floor or the lava.
Well, I was
They
holding
they
on
start to
to
move.
1 HP, I
the
don't
They're holding on to the thing, so
yeah.
like if he
Uh,
falls
They're
more
just
than if he
there.
falls more than 10 feet, he's dead.
Yeah.
Because that would cause him to take damage.
So I'm trying to think of like math formulas here because it's like we're on the 4th floor,
Mhm.
so that's at least like 35 feet in the air. The closest tree is 20 feet away, so that gives 15 feet of possible swinging.
Yep.
But you're coming from downward angle, so that the swing's gonna be very, very big, and the ground's gonna get in your way.
True. Unless would it be strength then to try and pull myself up as I'm like jumping out?
Yeah, you can use strength to try that. Yeah.
Oh, this is even a worse roll than acrobatics, guys.
Oh no.
Oh, it's just an 8.
Okay.
So
let's
it ended
say
up
that
being
hits.
better than the other one, but it's still not
That
bad.
works. That'll work. So you do manage to like start to pull yourself up as you swing. So yeah, that's the
I
thing.
reduced the damage from 3 to 1. Oh wait, I'm still dead.
Oh.
I did it!
Get down.
Am I? Do I take damage on the floor out there away from the building, but still in very burnable distance?
See.
If he fell more than 10 feet, he would have
Yeah.
taken 1d6, at least 1d6 of damage.
Oh,
Which the minimum of that would be 1.
one.
Yeah.
And that's
That's
so
enough to
yeah,
knock me
either way
out.
you're dead.
Okay, so as he dies,
Yeah, you only took 1 damage. For what it's
Guess
worth, you only took
what?
1 damage.
I just like imagining sort of he's like he pulls himself up, he's like I pull like very 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 nicely. He's like pulls himself up. He jumps, slips, manages to somehow pull himself forward just a little bit, but then just falls flat on his face.
Yeah.
As a doctor, I get the ability to bring one person back.
Yep, that was your class.
That is my class ability, which I've not used yet.
Oh, and also since Nyx fell too, she would be taking some damage as well. So it was 1 point of damage, so she's on 1 HP.
Oh,
So she's fine.
She's fine. She's
quote
not
quote-
dead yet.
quote
I
unquote
can-
fine.
Yeah,
I
she's
can
totally
use
fine.
my-
Yeah.
I can use my feature on foot.
Make
Oh,
a nice pillow.
I
Welcome back from the brink.
I just
Now we need to get out of here.
yeah.
Yep. You're brought back with full health.
Oh, nice.
That's the ability of the doctor. Yeah, you
The
could have saved Simon, but no.
I
Who
don't
likes Simon anyway?
I don't
the-
know if 17 stab wounds and then just being brought back from that.
Okay.
I mean, you could. It still would have
Versus
worked.
massive burn damage and then a face plant.
Yeah, I mean, I still think that's less severe than 17 stab wounds.
Stab wounds.
Thank you for the
Self-inflicted as
100
well.
bits, Alec. You really didn't have
This is
to.
great.
I hope you're doing well today.
Hi, Ryuk.
Oh,
No, the
boy.
reason I didn't save Simon is Simon admitted to being the killer, then we get locked in a room, then we found out. So it was like a whole like evening after. So
Also,
That's true. That's true.
For a quick question, how long does that ability last? Because she could have maybe brought back Penelope.
Yeah, she could have
It's like,
I
who
did
killed
at
you?
any time.
I didn't know the wording and I didn't want to ruin the first murder.
That's fair.
Thank you for not ruining the first murder because that's the only one I had planned. And after that, it all went to burning down.
Yeah, then
Burning.
It all went Bernie down.
It all went burning down. Bernie's like the only one that like actually made it out.
it's like, I like fire. I made it out alive.
I see
I mean,
fire.
Oh,
I mean,
boy.
I mean,
Let's hear
technically
Austin.
both Monty and Kiara also made it out alive.
Yeah, I suffered a few injuries, but I'm so operational.
So where do we go from here? Does that just
Uh,
end the campaign?
I
So,
think so. The building's burned down. Everyone's dead.
I mean, there's some people still alive.
so we have no idea that it's Bernie, though. That's the thing. We
Or
we did
Monty.
not know.
Monty.
Monty,
Hey,
sorry.
you didn't know.
Like me out of character, I was, oh yeah, it's obviously Tara. But in character, it's like, well, I've narrowed it. You know what?
You know, it's actually more reasonable you to think it was Bernie than it was Monty.
Because the house is burning down.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Bernie
now I just
was-
trust you because you like saved me. So
But Bernie was also by the door when it locked as well.
Mm-hmm.
Bernie also was being weird,
With the human skull.
Yep.
which now has disappeared upon bringing back.
All right. So I guess it's game.
Ooh,
Unless you
4
really
hours.
want to figure out who the murderer is. Unless you want to like confront and see
I'm
fight to the
also-
death.
I'm also booking it with Kira.
I mean, for all
Yeah,
I
book it.
know, Daisy could have come back with a bomb,
Daisy likely would have. That sounds like something she
right?
would
Like
do.
that's all I know. Like something happened, there was a fire.
Daisy's crazy and she
All
broke
I
out.
know is me, Ray, Nix, and Bernie made it out alive. We don't know about anybody else.
No, nobody else did. They all died in their rooms.
Yeah, but we
'Cause they
don't
were
know. We
unable
don't know
to
about Monty or
figure it
Kiara though. That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
We don't know that they made it out alive. We think they're dead.
By the
Yeah.
way, I finally cleaned up those bodies.
Finally. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the fire was taking care of that.
Yeah,
So
Kira literally messaged me and said I didn't clean up the bodies. And I'm like, whatever. Leave them there if you want.
I kind of figured that.
Lazy.
Yes,
Didn't
I was
wanna clean
like,
up the
you know what?
bodies.
I'm not gonna clean up the bodies.
On a side note, if you didn't blow up the building, I was planning to just off myself.
Yeah, that was
Ah.
the other plan. And at first that's what I thought Miyako was thinking about doing. I was like, nope, don't do that. Not yet. We have something happening. No
Okay.
need to commit alignment. You might can escape.
Yes, you see, I cleaned up the bodies, and I also punished everyone for not killing.
Well, I mean,
tried
technically,
to.
Daisy got away because
But
she did
But
kill.
according to the
so
rules, yeah, according to the rules, that's fair.
I'm surprised you didn't marry Daisy.
I mean, that would make it too obvious.
Two
wouldn't it?
murders. Two murders.
On the way back, I
Sitting in
ran
the
into
tree.
Daisy. He's like, "What are you doing?" Oh, I came to blow it up. You don't need to worry about that.
That would
Oh
be
my God.
hilarious.
Daisy's already married to Fulk, obviously, because Daisy's clearly just the character from yesterday.
Yeah. The goddess of death. She's finally fulfilling her role. Helios' daughter would be
Oh
so
my
proud.
Helios?
That's his daughter would be so proud.
Yes.
Well, that happened.
That did happen.
Like that is like, oh, someone just killed a party member just killed the rest of the, or well, actually no, the entire party technically made it out.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Almost.
All right. So I'm going to say that's the end.
I mean, I don't
So-
really know where we would go from there, but yeah.
Good game, everyone. That was fun.
GG.
Yeah. Like I said, yesterday I was asking a few questions, which, in hindsight, if you go back and
Yeah.
listen, you'll realize which questions are the hints.
Yeah. You were planning things,
Oh,
and
I
it went.
always
It
do. I
worked.
always plan things.
You know what? That was epic. Honestly, I was kind of getting worried on how long it was taking anyway, that we would never get like everybody killed, murder mystery. So you know what? That was actually a perfect ending. Just blow everything up and murder people.
Yeah, I was like, I got something I need to do, which is kill everybody. What's the fastest way to do that? Oh, I know. Fire. And very hot fire at that.
I think I was probably an idiot for making you the mastermind, but at the same time, you would have done it even if you weren't the mastermind. So
Probably.
honestly,
So if the situation would have been the same because I would have made the thermite like grenade or whatever, bomb grenade or whatever. I would basically carry like a small satchel with it and a lighter. Someone tries to attack me. Guess what? I light it and throw it, and guess what? They're melting in lava.
you did a great job as a mastermind though, because you actually took care of your sister. Bean would have killed her immediately if I let Bean stay as the mastermind.
Yeah.
Bean would have been like, "What? Sister? I'm supposed to have a sister? Yep, she's dead now."
That's what I would do is like, okay, fire. That's why it's like when you said everyone asleep. That's why I said I go into Kira's room because I obviously just set off the bomb and would not be asleep.
Mm-hmm. She did go to Kira.
Everything is coming into the picture now. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's just like the first big go is just be like, yeah, you know what? Just go with this. Just go. Just see where it goes. If I
This
have
is
to intervene or
amazing.
do something, it's like okay, and then just
Yep.
gathering materials for my plan for thermite, and then I was like, okay, now I need to kill everyone. All right, just set it off.
So I guess that's the end. I'm actually planning on
Nice.
maybe doing a stream right after this. So if anyone wants to collab on that, let me know. It's gonna play Long Live the Queen, a pretty old game that's like a raising a child simulator and trying to get her not to die.
If you want a
Keeps
good,
dying.
if you want a good raising a child simulator, there are two I know of. You have
Growing Up's a
Uh,
really good one. I like that one.
you have CL Fledge, and I was about to say Growing Up as well.
Yeah.
Both of which I waited for a release on.
Dang. Growing Up is really good. It's can be really dark though, or really wholesome at parts as well. I really like Growing Up.
Thank you for the stretch, Joey.
So that will do it for today. So thank you everybody for tuning in, but now it's time
Yeah.
to tune out.
So I have a question for you. When I said my other camp in the other D&D campaign I'm in, I said I somehow became king at level 8 as well as a potential champion for a god. Do you see how that was possible now?
Yep. Yep.
Like it's not the DM. No, it's very much me.
Yeah, very much so indeed. It was fun though. That was great.
Well, we're gonna have a break here, and then after that, I enact boat law.
Boat law. What is boat law?
Boat law,
Um,
aka playing Sea of Thieves.
Sea of
Boat law.
Thieves. Okay,
Boat
so if
law.
anybody
Alright.
wants to do Long Live the Queen with me, just DM me, let me know. Otherwise, then I think we're good.
Yeah, have a nice
Oh.
I
night
might
or day. I'm gonna take a small nap and then
Right.
be awake the rest of the day.
honestly understandable. I'm gonna eat something before my family yells at
Yeah.
me for not eating.
It is
Alright.
8:38.
Chad, like, I want to be your partner in crime. You have impressed me, sir.
That was fun. All right.
Alright.
I'm gonna end the stream now, so
Bye. Bye everyone. Thank you for this.
Toodles. Have fun.
Toodles.
Yeah, it was
Bye.
fun.
Bye.